Well, if Fabled Friday is going to fail us, we're going to have to do it on Big Mail Monday. We are, I think, 1066 kills into this thing. If we don't get him today, we're going to be over 1400, which would put us well past the kill total for our second great one. So hopefully, we can get number 3 today. We, of course, know the new map is looming. And I saw that, Mel. It's not the puns growing old, it's just you. Whoever's getting old, it's going to happen. All right? Nice fun. Thank you, Rico. What's up, Honorboy Boy? Tax is in here. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. What's up, Raven? Big Mail Monday. Is there anything new for the new map? Nothing as of last time I checked, anyway. Let's just go ahead and get into this sucker. What do you think about the Myles Garrett trade? Yeah, how about that, huh? It feels like a good trade for the Browns. I hate to say it as a Steeler fan, but Jared Verse is an excellent player. I realize you're losing, you know, one of the best edge rushers, probably the best edge rusher since Lawrence Taylor, but man, they're in a rebuilding phase. I think they made a very good move again. Tomorrow is announcement? Is there anything that says such? Okay, I saw that light colored fur. If we had gotten it that quick, that would have been nuts. I did customize our 300 a little bit, made it kind of silver, trying to, you know, summon a Ghost Veil today. We'll see if that works. Is it Veyron? Am I saying that right? Welcome on in, man. Thank you so much. Let's pop a couple of these guys. I think this is going to be challenging, considering we're not exactly warmed up to this yet. Oh, I see, Raven. Oh, that's right. Now that you say that, I do indeed remember that. Well, I guess we'll know more very soon. Got an 8 mythical Mela Snow Leopard yesterday in multiplayer. I'm now 2 out of 3 Snow Leopards being rare. Nice! Mythical Mela, I have one of those as well. Twins. You'll stop too. When they run into the water, they, alright, we'll get that one next time. When they run into the water and pause like that, when they exit the water, they also pause. Looks like an Amazon map. I feel like that's decently likely given the species and the, there was that, like, flyover scene with the capybara and stuff. I actually imagine that you got the great one the first zone of the stream. What would we do? I had said recently, like, if we got the great one early, I'd do the Red Cross grind. I guess we could go and look for haggis. I forget who said it already. I saw somebody said they found their haggis. Congrats on that. Just killed a super rare moose. It's albino. Maybe 300.23? Surely, right? Played last night for the first time what felt like months. Casual level 8 diamond water buffalo. There you go. You know, I feel like when they first got their true horns, you got a lot of level 8 diamonds, but anymore, at least for me, they do not seem super easy to find. As a Rams fan, I am very excited for Myles, as you should be. I mean, the Rams are going all in. I imagine they've got like a year or so of Stafford's kind of prime left, so might as well. Hey, Christian. Got my first great one whitetail a couple days ago. Very nice. Tristan, thank you for the double 12. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. I see that bow in your profile picture as well. This is what we like to see. I need to get out and shoot mine. I have not done that yet. All right. I guess you... that wasn't what I wanted. Well, we got that one. Around ammo. Not the best start. Definitely Mason. Alright, hey Tippery. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the super chat. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Looking forward to the new map. Yeah, I mean, what they've revealed already. Obviously, what else is there is going to matter. But man, like, the few things we've seen, what the map looks like and stuff, I think it's going to be really, really fun. Jaguars to the bull? I mean, it would be fitting in Call of the Wild terms, wouldn't it? How you get all that money? I have 9,200 hours in the game, so, you know, it accumulates 100 and some odd thousand harvests. 115,000, sheesh. This road here grind goes so fast, like, the harvest numbers just fly up. Flintro is definitely funny. You know, the fact that I've not made that my Discord name, I probably should have done that by now. Maybe if we get it today. What is your prediction? Great one. It's exclusive. You know what we discussed whether or not it could be Jaguars on Friday's stream. And we kind of went back and forth on it because, like, alright, on one hand, that'd be really cool. On the other hand, it always felt like they, like, didn't want Tigers to be grinded. So, would they then make Jaguar a great one that would inevitably be grinded? I kind of feel like they wouldn't. So then you get into, like, what's exclusive to, like, South America. Something that wouldn't be on another map, because they've said that's going to be the case in the Q&A. There's those, when I was looking up Species 4 when they did that trailer thing, there's, like, Brocketeer there, but they're, like, Muntjac size. So, the more I've thought about it, you know what I want? Cayman. I see Cowboy said that. I think that would be a sick, great one. Probably wouldn't be the Class 9 great one that I want. I imagine Cayman would be 7 or 8. But that could be very, very neat. Into the water, indeed. Alright, bunch of smoles here. Let's see what we can do. Not much. If the new map is the Amazon, it wouldn't be a starter map? Meaning, like, it wouldn't be, let's say, new player friendly? I mean, it depends. There are maps with big animals on it that aren't super new player friendly. Did I just miss this? No, I don't even remember seeing that. I guess, because I thought there was one more. Hope Brazilian teal are on the map. I don't know if I know what they look like. Are they, like, you know, we have cinnamon teal and Eurasian teal? Are they similar to either of those? Past 6K hours in 20 million? Sheesh. I saw, Kyla was doing her rogue grind the other day, and I saw she was at like 37 million or something. She's gonna pass me. What guns to use for the grind? 300 is my main grinding weapon. When you have that much power, semi-automatic, and fairly low recoil, given the round, hard to beat. And then, my, like, you know, trophy weapon, level 3s, rares, is the 257. Again, that much power. An ethical weapon. Pretty fast fire rate with the pump action, because of course, you know, just because, let's say, there's a level 3 in a herd, doesn't mean I'm not trying to kill the ones beside it. That has worked really well for me. Wonder what the new gun with the map is going to be? They oftentimes try to do something that's like, let's say, known for the region or whatever. Like, they did the 303 for Te Awaroa, because that's a very popular caliber in New Zealand. They did the Gandhair for the Martini Henry, because that was like a, I forget the guy's name, but there was like a hunter that, like, hunted tigers with the 577 450. Let me think here. I don't know if the inline muzzleloader for New England necessarily has, I mean, there's significance there, but I think more in terms of like a flintlock or something. Is there like a South American known hunting caliber? What's up, Peanut Blue? Bear traps? What? Primitive stuff? I mean, they could do like a, some sort of, we have a longbow. They could do like a cable back. Would anybody use that? I think a bow. This is probably a stupid question. I should know this by now. Is bow hunting legal down there? Because like a lot of places outside the US, especially in Europe, it's not. So that's probably the first question that I would need to know. Casually adds an atlatl to the game. I think of the, like, hand projectile weapons, is that a phrase? Probably not. Atlatl would make the most sense, because it's still, like, propelled. With the sort of stick part. I'm describing this really well. I think that'd be kind of neat. I'd love an atlatl in some game. Whatever that is. What about a blow dart gun? I've often talked about this. I think the biggest challenge would be, imagine using a blow dart gun, right? Both the aim and the pressure when you blow the dart are important. So there would need to be like a power meter or something, I think. OBJ and Juju to the Giants? Yeah, they're, I'm not sure what they're doing. Maybe just trying to establish like a locker room presence. I'm a little confused about what they've been up to. A lot of weapons used in the Amazon in South America are pellet or air guns. I wouldn't mind some other sort of air rifle. The 45 is pretty good. I thought that was 3. But, like, it's got fairly limited usage. You can do some neat things with air guns. Maybe you could give them the bow treatment. Where they, like, do... Ooh, okay. Where they do reduce hunting pressure. At least I don't have to go up there and track those. A new air rifle will be cool. I agree. What's up, Dark Hydro? Got him looking at his water mat since he didn't want to cuddle anymore. I blame Shadow for waking you up from your nap. Just killed Super Air Fallow number 2, Earthristic. Nice. I haven't gotten to go after the new Fallow rares yet. At some stage, we're going to have to do that. Big Mail Monday, indeed. No 3s just yet. We started Friday's stream with a 3. And then we went, like, I don't know, 140 kills or so with none. And by the end of Friday's stream, I think we still ended up with 8 diamonds. So, if we can have some sort of regularity with our level 3s today, I feel like we could indeed see Great One number 3 pop. I'll hand out mutes to anyone discussing the leak. We should just go ahead and say that. I'm not gonna, like, respond to anything leak-wise. And the moderators are just going to remove it, so don't bother discussing it, because it is just going to get you removed. Brazilian teal are very different. Their wings are iridescent, blue and green. Their bodies are tan, and their bills are pink. Ooh, that sounds cool. See, my brain goes straight to rares now from all the rare waterfowl hunting we've done, but, like, the hybrids and stuff, the potential in that? I don't think they've ever done this, right? Have they ever added a species like, let's say, like Brazilian teal? And then gone back and add, like, a rare to an already existing species in the game? Like, I'm imagining, I don't know, a Eurasian teal hybrid with a Brazilian teal? Regular Eurasian teal but a pink beak? I don't think they've ever done anything like that. They said in the teaser thing, Christian, that, like, we'd learn more June 2nd, aka tomorrow. Been hiking and working out for the falls. I'm so out of shape. Yeah, I'm telling you, I am not in the shape I used to be myself. Think we could be getting more reptilians. I feel like Cayman are a fairly likely addition on like a... Is there a dead road here? Yep. On a South America map. That would be the main one that I think of. Round is a shape. It is. It is. More. Oh. Well, good thing radar's here. Jeez, Dark Hydro. Monkeys? Like, it wouldn't be impossible, given the location. I still would find that weird to hunt, but, like, does that mean they wouldn't do it? They've added, you know, species that maybe you don't immediately think of hunting in the past. Got that dad bod going? I can't even deny it. Giant otter. Ooh. Yeah, I think that was a species that maybe came up in my research. I can't remember if I touched on that or not in the video last week. That could be kind of neat. Guessing you didn't get ice? Was it ready? I didn't hear the machine running, so I didn't think there was any there. So excited for the... Are we going to pronounce it Cappies, I guess? I think they're going to be cool. I think of them, like, in a beaver sense, sort of. Should be fun to hunt. Little novelty things, but I imagine the rares are going to look pretty good. Nice 74 there. Do you think they could add leopards to the game? I say with this update, probably not. But down the road, I mean, heck, we have snow leopards. We're going to have jaguars. Why not add, let's say, African leopards? Do you still look 30 and 12 at the same time? I guess. I don't know. Joys of fatherhood. just started going back to the gym lately. I'm close enough that I can walk to, which is nice. So I've been trying for 10,000 steps per day plus my workout. Nice, man. I want to do like morning walks or whatever. I think maybe when he's a little bit older, that's going to be more achievable. But like right now, when he wakes up, I feed him. Usually I'll put him back to bed. And then I try to get as much done as I can. Like, a lot of days I'm done with YouTube stuff, let's say, by noonish. And then, of course, like, I have my live streams and stuff. I should make sure we have respawns. That's something that we need to do between runs. There were some back there. We should be good. Anyway, when he starts sleeping a little better and a little more consistently, it'll be easier to, like, let's say, wake up at 5 or something and go do a little hour walk before getting into it. What's up, B-Steinbacher? Welcome on in. Pumas possibly in the mountains? Well, they have him on Parquet, but Parquet is kind of a game reserve. So, like, are they native to the area, I guess? Dad bod Flantro is Flantro at his peak? I mean, we got the dad jokes and stuff, so why not, right? Fabled feral flube today. Day, even. I can't read. Yeah, I can't remember what it's all about. Pumas and Jaguars, okay. That was a really unfortunate place to pause. Off to a roaring start with this run. There's a ton of them over here, which really just doesn't bode well for us. There's a big old 2 again. And level 1. Guess we'll get that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Hand kill status? What are you talking about? Llamas in the mountains? Llamas. We hit that. There we go. If there were more, I think they've gotten away, but honestly, not too bad. Also a jackal-like species? Spanish name? Is it Mundi or something? Cody Mundi? I feel like at some stage in the past we've discussed like a South American map, and the reason I'm remembering this, there was a game we had on the Wii. It was like a sort of theme park builder called Thrillville, and there was some mini game within the game. I think it was called something Bandito. Anyway, there was like a Cody Mundi thing in there. Coda Mundi is a South American raccoon? Shadow's on it already. I don't remember coming up with that in my research, but admittedly, like, the teaser dropped, and I was just trying to find a bunch of stuff and get a video out. Not llamas, but I think they're called guanoco. Sound Spanish? Are you on TikTok as well? No, I am going to start uploading my shorts, I think, on TikTok. There was a period of time there where I was like, I don't know, man, like, with all the weirdness that can happen on TikTok, I'd rather just not be on it, but it appears to me TikTok's not going anywhere, so why not? Gaia Watch owns one as a pet. Nice. Except for Tar, I feel like the great ones keep... I don't know what she is barking at, but she is mad. Except for Tar, I feel like the great ones keep getting easier and easier. I don't know, Fox wasn't easy, right? And Pheasant really wasn't either. What do you play on PC? Surely we're getting a delivery, because I don't know why else you would be going like that. I do, now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure there was an Amazon thing today. Just a month ago, and, you know, inevitably had to be after the stream started. What was I reading? Just a month ago, I caught a glimpse of an albino squirrel. Got scared because it might not survive the season. We have 4 owls and 2 hawks in our backyard, but it was outside just this morning. Nice. It's very cool. Hope you guys like the serene dog barking in the background while we're trying to make these shots. Maybe it's a great one delivery? If it is, I hope that they wait to deliver it until she's done barking, because otherwise that'd be a really crappy reaction thing for the eventual video. I think, honestly, when stuff runs up there and I miss like the first shot or two, I'm just gonna let him. What's crazy is I have 17 Great Mule Deer, but still no albino. I never got, did I? No, I never got an albino or a leucistic on my grind either, but 17 great ones and no albino is absurd. Got a great one today, nice. Is 9 legendary red deer, what's that? Rare, maybe? Great one grind should be getting easier in my opinion, allowing people who don't have all the time in the world to get one like the others. I think, you know, the strategies that have come out, herd management and things like that, do allow for that. I mean, I put in 8 hours a week grinding, roughly. That's all I do. Now, I realize some people don't have that much time either, but I think where it gets tough is like, all right, if somebody who plays an hour a week can get a great one once a month, what is somebody that plays 50 hours a week going to do? I mean, they're going to have so many great ones, it's almost going to be pointless. It's tough. There's a balance for sure. Wouldn't be a Flinter stream without Shadow going nuts. It's chaos around here, man. If it ain't Shadow barking, it's the baby crying. At least he's awake. Had she woken him up with that, that would have been awesome. Oh, is 9 legendary red deer a diamond? It can be. It can also troll. Trolls are like a max level animal that does not make diamond. I don't Psycho Shrugs. I don't have a rare female badger or anything like that to do it with. I don't know that I'm going to go for a 4th Great One row, at least like in the near future. But, you know, I'd say that's on the table, especially let's say our 3rd one, if and when we get him, ends up being like a duplicate. Let's say it's the Rust Veil again or something. I could see myself going for an eventual 4th. Try to get like a unique 3 in our multi-mount, and then I could do the badger mount with the dupe. Do you think they'll add toucans? Surely not, right? Are those a game species? What's up, OG Outdoors? Nothing yet. I mean, Shadow barking her absolute head off. Other than that, no 3s as of yet. This is technically run number 2. Like, we do 2 passes through for each run, so in a sense, I guess this is run number 3. He got out of there fast. And that, I guess, is going to save his life. I might try to get that one, because that's a big one. He bamboozled me. Now the problem is I got to go up there and get him. Got a rare yet? On today's stream, no. You see in the lower right there, like the R, the purple R, that's the rare counter for this. We've had 4 total. I believe on this grind, all of them have been piebalds. Yes. Duck aim? Yeah, but these don't fly. She was letting whoever was over at the gate know what's up. Oh, so that means that wasn't the delivery? I thought you'd come over here. Where'd you go? Now she's laying under Kyla's desk like, I did nothing. I'm a good girl. Great number 7 was a whitetail yesterday. Very nice. Smoke a toucan with the 10 gauge? 22 can strat? I don't know. How many gold road here today? None to this point because I shoot them with the 300. If I use the proper weapon, what are we at? 30-some kills today, probably 15 would be gold, but it is just more efficient, more effective to use the 300 and, you know, ruin all the medals. Would be interesting, what's our silver count's gotta be absurd. Yeah, 50,000 silvers, more than, not quite. Almost half of our harvest, ever. Are silvers. But if all the screwed up silvers were in the gold category, we'd have more golds than silvers, absolutely. Like, I bet it would be 40k here and maybe like 35 here, which is kind of interesting. But I guess also, all the silvers are getting put into the bronze category. So actually, if it worked that way, we'd probably still have primarily silvers now that I think of it. 300 makes them was golds. Indeed. What's up, J-Tac? Stream froze for a sec. Everything on my end is clean this time. We did have an internet outage around here this morning, and I was like, oh boy. Here we go again, but everything seems to be working. Why would I say that out loud? What does SR stand for? That is the super rare counter. If you look at it, it's like a diamond icon, and then like the R, so super rare. Now that the new map is coming, how would you rate Scotland? This is the appropriate way to ask that question. We've had, like, whatever it is, 6 months to really digest Scotland, to the species, hunting it. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I think I'd give it, like, an 8.5. It's an excellent map. I got a little burnt out on it from doing, like, the red grouse and mink stuff. Like, because it really limits where you can hunt, hunting those particular species just constantly. But I love the map. The haggis thing is very cool, obviously. The species list, quite nice. Pretty good diversity in terms of, like, the biomes and stuff. One might call that biodiversity. One might reload their weapon before trying to shoot again. Anyway, I think the only thing that keeps Scotland, like, you know, below 9 for me is it doesn't have a huge selection of big game, and that's just my preference. I without a doubt got win the award for the longest Great One Mule Deer grind. 300 plus diamonds on just mule deer? Was it really that many? That's a 1, and I don't want to overdo pressure here, so I'm just going to get him next time. 300 plus diamonds, good lord. I would, do you have any clue how many kills, or not at all? I like Scotland because it works for a bunch of different playstyles. Yeah, you got, like, you can grind there if you want. Number of great ones there, right? Pheasants, boar, roe deer, red deer, fox. There's a bunch. The casual run and gun style in Scotland is great. I wouldn't say it's a really good bow hunting map, but you can do it. Small game, bunch of stuff. How many kills did your tar take? 3,200 if memory serves. I believe it was roughly that many. 6 or 7K. 300 diamonds. I mean, you must have been really well managed, or you had more kills than you think. I want an all albino gator and raccoon mount so badly. I got mine largely by accident. It is really cool. The only thing I wish, the albino gators, I mean, realistically, but they're not, like, as bright white as the raccoons, so they don't match as good. Probably K-Flow. I just know so many people got one so quick. What do you mean? Not me. What's up, King Patriot? I'm hoping today's the day, man. I feel good about it. I felt good about Friday. I actually was decently confident we'd get him Friday. We've been popping diamonds with pretty good regularity. None yet here today, but I won't be shocked if that changes soon. And, you know, our prior 2 grinds were 1,700 and, like, 1,250. No dice Friday, so hopefully today's the day. K-Flow, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back, man. Has that been your profile pic, the, misfail? Woo! There we go. Good night. Kyle, thank you for the 35 months, coming up on 3 full years. It's like, I feel like I've known you for longer, you know what I mean? Full teaser tomorrow? That's what they done said. It's gonna be exciting. What we've seen in, like, the mini teaser, I guess to call it that. It's a big old 2. Just thinking of how much further that can go, it's gonna be very cool. Don't know if that second shot hit. It might have. Oh, good. That's the spot where they just stand there. Got my second great one fallow deer last Friday. Nice, Jackson. Congrats on that. I think it's probably today, to be honest. I can feel it with my great one senses. I'd like to see a level 3 pop up here fairly soon to feel, like, really good about that, but we haven't done... We've changed nothing, I guess what I'm trying to say, management-wise. Going back to our second great one. So, whatever it is now, 21 diamonds, should be about 25. I've screwed up a couple of them. Over 1,000 kills is a pretty good sample size. Like, to me, obviously, like, the kill numbers between diamonds are always going to fluctuate. But I feel like we're pretty definitively in that, like, 1 in 40 kind of rate. Feels like only a matter of time. A lot of 1s spawning here, so hopefully that means big males somewhere. Not that one. You know, my buddy found an albino super rare tiger. Ooh, very nice. Maybe 1 of 1. There have been albino super rares taken. Now, I don't know how many were in grinds, because, like, obviously that it doesn't up your odds necessarily, but just the pure number of kills. But, super rare tiger, one way or another, is very cool. So mine did Saturday, had 2 diamond all Sunday long. Anything new about the Amazon? I think Prime Days this month or next month. I gotta quit doing that. Anyway, nothing new today. Should just trot through that opening. We can get him then. What's up, Cash Money? Went just brought on the river and had 7 level 2s chilling. It's always helpful when that happens. What should I hunt? Wolf, red deer, or mule deer? Wolf, red deer, and mule deer. Let's go wolves. When are we doing deer hunting camp again? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to do that. I'd like to soon. I want to start a wolf round, but I don't know how much of a pain it'll be in a new map soon. It's tough, like this close, to start a new grind. Like, I think of that in terms of the road deer. Let's say we get it. I guess I'm 1,000 into a fox grind already, so there's at least that, but starting fresh, knowing that I'm going to be abandoning that grind the second the new map comes out, it's going to be tough. I'd like 3 diamond bears so far. Nice. You think they're going to do what they did with Sooner Baton and make the capybara the great one instead of the jaguar, like tar and tiger? I don't know that it'll necessarily be capybara, but if you mean, do I think they'll choose a species for the great one that's not the jaguar? That wouldn't shock me at all. Capybara feels like a weird great one to me. But I don't think it will be that. I think Kane would be a very good choice. And I guess you'd probably still have people disappointed, because obviously Great One Jaguar would have a ton of hype. But I think Kane would be pretty exciting as well. Bring this boy in so you can burp him? Okay. I can't wait to be spat up upon. I still say they should do Great One Musk Deer, as long as one of the furs is fabled Sid from Ice Age, where he puts like the sticks in his mouth and imitates Diego. Oh, still green. Headed north 2 hours ago. Alright, Mr. Bubs. We're gonna burp into the mic.
No spit ups.
What's up, Pineco? Favorite animal? In game, my favorite is snow leopards. Buddy is just staring at the screen. There's no way he's gonna burp when he's that distracted.
He's like, whoa.
Yeah, my favorite in game is snow leopards. I love to hunt them, like, given their rarity. This is really challenging to do in this cherry note. Alright, you're gonna go on my shoulder, dude. My favorite in real life, favorite animal to hunt, all that stuff, is whitetail. Are you gonna burp, dude?
He's like, I got screens to watch.
Didn't think about caiman? Just feels like a natural, cool species, and people have been asking for Great One Crocs, Great One Gators for a long time. You're just not gonna burp, huh? Think a Great One Jaguar will ruin the species? I think that's kind of how the devs felt about tigers. Don't mind me running back and forth across these things. No good.
So you gonna spit up on me later?
Got the 17th diamond yesterday. It was my first time in saltwater croc. Very nice. Alright, I should ensure we have respawns before we main menu. Spectacled bear, great one. I do think the call thingy at the end of the teaser was a spectacled bear, so I don't know, that feels like another one that it's probably like they'd want it to be like a rare encounter. Maybe snow leopard-esque in a sense. Alright, we have respawns, we're good. Another one. What is your favorite great one? Individual that I have, Scarborn. Favorite great one, like as a species, I would say moose. If you guys haven't done the survey, do it. I did it this morning. Some cool stuff in there. It sounds like, you know, just based on the questions they're asking, sounds like big plans. Parker, thank you for the super chat, man. That's a huge buck in your profile picture. Subscribe. See, this guy knows what he's talking about. You guys should listen to him. Thank you again, man. What are you expecting for the new map terrain-wise? I kind of think Sooner Baton-ish. Like, some mountainous terrain, some sort of lowland jungle type of deal, and then probably some transition area like is it Pahad, I think? Or something like that? The in-between area on Sooner Baton? Spectacle Bear, very rare in real life? Yeah, that doesn't feel like something they would do a great one of to me. It is a game at the end of the day, and that's where it gets challenging, like the balance of realism versus fun. I'm gonna quit at that because I'm just gonna spook everything. I don't know if we shot over him. I'd rather not track him anyway. They are the Bucks in Iowa. Ooh. If JTAG's still in here, he and I are officially beginning our quest to eventually hunt in Iowa. Buying preference points and all that stuff. It'll be down the road, but that's the plan. How'd you sleep last night? Not bad. Little man slept mostly through the night. We didn't get him to bed till 9:30. Usually his bedtime is like 8, but we were visiting his grandparents yesterday, so by the time we got home and like he slept in the truck because he always does. Didn't get him to bed till later than we would have liked. But that kind of worked because then he woke up at like 5 a.m. instead of 3:45 like he's been. The only thing is, Shadow refuses to let me sleep all night, so if little man's gonna sleep all night, Shadow's gonna wake up and want to go outside. So, favorite roe deer great one combo? Ghost Veil and I think it's called the Crown Rack. Ghost Veil Big Rack is excellent too. I've customized my 300 today to be silver because that's the closest I could do to kind of gray for the Ghost Veil. What's up, Sin? On to the next. Trying to get number 3 anyway. Trying to make it happen. I mean, you called it, Kyla. And he's smiling. He's probably like, I feel so much better. I am 2 rares, 3 diamonds, and 229 kills into my road grind. Not bad, man. 2 rares and 230 kills is quite solid. My favorite map is indeed a ski ridge. I think I'm never one to jump the gun with like, oh, this is the best map in the game right after it comes out, or especially in this case before it comes out. But I think this new South America map has potential. Like, if it has a couple of the species, tapir is one. I'm not going to call it like a make or break thing for me because they're not that, like, I don't even know what they are. Aren't they related to elephants, kind of? Like they have little baby trunks? I might be off about that, but the reason I want them, they were in Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2009. There was a mission for them on that game's South America map. And for whatever reason, I think it might have been because there was like basically no danger in that mission and I was terrified of stuff attacking me when I was that age. I did that mission so many times. If they do tapir, I am going to be so happy. It might just jump up to my favorite map for something as small as that kind of detail. Best spots for whitetail in Diamond Drill? I mean, you just go like during their drink time. There's like a campsite in the far southeast there in Diamond Drill. It's right next to essentially a little pond, and then a creek runs out of that. There, and then like the entire creek directly south of the Diamond Drill Lodge there. Like the whole thing is good. I think tapir are likely. I don't know if they're endangered, are they? They seem like a species that could be. But as we know, that doesn't really stop expansive worlds now, so maybe. You think they'll add a cryptid again? Is there any like famous ones for South America that would make any sense? They did, Nolan, they did. Kind of a cool detail to know early, you know? Maybe Fabled Monday? Maybe. I'd sure like to see a level 3 pop here at some point to make me feel like we have something going. Working on a waiter. Aren't you married? Chupacabra? Ooh, true. Wait, that could actually be really good. I would want that more than a haggis. As long as they spawn, I would really spend time going after that, because I really spent time going after haggis, but in terms of the haggis itself, I think that was a little bit of a waste of time. They're spawning now, obviously, but they were broken. Means customer waiting? Mm-hmm. Likely story. The Wendigo? Is that a South American thing? There's a Wendigo reference in New England mountains, you know that? There's a shadow of one in one of the outposts. Foz, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. David as well, appreciate you guys. Would you rather have a haggis, great one, or super rare? Do I get to choose the species? Hey Hiltz, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome on in, guys. Good to have you all here. Do you get to mount the haggis or do you just get that plate? Just the plate. It's kind of, I don't want to say upsetting, but if you could have the actual haggis in your lodge, I don't want to say I'd have mine by now, but I would have put in even more time than I already have. Because that would be really neat. Somebody drink, good. She like dipped her head. It wasn't going to be a good shot, but I think it would have hit her. There we go. I think just the two. A bird hit the window? The window or the sliding glass door? We're going to keep that screen shut to soften the blow for the poor things. I want the what? Is it Muki? It's an underground mining goblin cryptid? I think they have those in Minecraft. The rock I thought was a rare was a sign. Pick any species? I'll take the super rare if I get to pick. Just killed an albino muntjac. Nice. I got one of those around Christmas, maybe a year and a half ago. They are so cool. Congrats. Technically the screen on the window, loud thud. At least it's probably fine if it had that to kind of slow it down, I hope. Poor birds. Marshall, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in, man. So good to have you here. Our young pigeons always hit the windows. I like pigeons. We don't really have them around here. I don't know why. Do you think they'll add anacondas? Maybe. It's the right area of the world for them. To me, snakes don't fit that well in like a hunting game, but like how about like a mission specific one or something? I just, if they're everywhere, I don't know. I don't know if that works. It's leucistic, very nice. Shot a mosaic muley, they are very cool, I agree. What's up, Wyatt? Hey, Joe. Weekend was great, man. Saturday, I spent a good chunk of the day getting the grass mowed, finally. It was getting so bad. And then, I've been trying to spray, like, all the weeds and the grass and stuff around the electric fence in my garden for literally a week and a half. Every day, either, like, it rains, or it's too windy to where, like, the spray has a chance of ending up on stuff in the garden. Obviously, that's no good. Finally, yesterday morning, it was super calm, so I got all that done. And then yesterday, we went to my parents, so little dude got to visit them for a while. It was nice. They almost never are in this zone for the second run of the day right now. Saw that King Patriot and Juju Smith-Schuster as well. Dangerous Hunts 2011 had snakes, but they were just all over the ground and bit you as you walk past if you didn't shoot them. Really? I played the heck out of the game. I don't remember that. 2011 was the one with like the, whatever it was, albino hyena thing and like the burning, was it a building? I feel like anacondas would be impossible to rig well to get the movement right, but I don't know much about game development. When I think about it, like, Red Dead had snakes. I realize there's a difference, like the size, but I do feel the snake animations in Red Dead were good, but probably one of that size. There's a lot of little details that you don't have to worry about for a small snake. What's up, Frostbite? I don't know, Joe. My guess would be, like, we're a ways out. Most likely the map is at least 2, probably 3 weeks away if I had to guess. So, probably no great one revealed tomorrow. Could be one. You never know. But normally they like to kind of do these things like in stages. Like they'll reveal the map. They'll reveal like maybe a species list. This is literally so bad. And then maybe they do the great one like the next week or whatever. That was like straight up embarrassing. What I should have done was stop and look around. Because had I realized how many roadie were there, that's not how I would have approached that. Imagine a mission to trap the anaconda? I guess That could kind of work. I don't know though, would they make an entire Anaconda model just for one mission? What's up, K-Dog? Good to see you, man. How's it going? Miles Garrett to the Rams, they are not screwing around. They are really going for it. Hope this Pamper Pure holds. Why is he pooping? Oh, I think he's about to poop. It's a good thing. It's supposed to happen. What's up, Will? Got my first great one rodeo a few days ago. It was fabled Ghost Veil with a big rack and took it down with a Texas Heart Shot. That is brave of you to do with your first. I'm thinking about doing that for my third, and I'm not sure I'm brave enough to do it at that. Congrats, man. Just waiting to go fight forest fires again. I feel like, given the time of year, probably 'tis the season, sorta. Did I really get like 3, maybe? That's bad. Do you put any stock in the supposed leaked trailer or whatever? I'm just not, like, real, fake, leak, whatever. I'm just not worried about it. Whatever they put out, public and official, you know, that's one thing. Other stuff, it's not really for me to try to comment on one way or another. Shooting a few row while you do. I have zero hope they'll be in like 6K in. How many do you have? 2? 3? 12? 6K. Oh, my grind doesn't go 6K. Didn't I get one more way up here? Had to have. At least I thought. There's hunting pressure here as if I got one. Yeah. 2 great ones on super, that's right. What's your diamond rate look like? Saw Haggis in multiplayer today, but got kicked. Hopes level 61. Yeah, that's tough. Although I've not heard of, like, any modded Haggises. I'm not sure if there's a way to mod them in. There is about to be a great one. Let's hope. Got a Diamond Albino Water Buffalo today. Ooh, nice. It's been really good, but doesn't make me feel good. I don't want to say I expect to get my third one soon, but I've just been, you know, reliably getting them somewhere between 1 and 2K that I just feel like, it'll happen. Just keep on going. Found a transparent rock. Holy. Hide behind that. You'll be able to see the diamonds, but they won't be able to see you. I don't think that's how that works. It's like hiding behind a window. South America has a sloth? Like a bird cryptid creature? Flying sloth sounds kind of creepy. Alright. We claim, and we go again. Are you using herd management? Yep. What combo? I would love to get Ghost Veil and honestly any rack, but big rack or crown would be like the ideal. Did you update the thing yet? At Flinter, I'm gonna spell it like that. No. I need to properly test it. Although if you think it'll be fine, then I'll just do it, and then I guess I can do my testing as I stream. Probably that's the smarter thing to do. We could just change the time and do another run. That floater is going to take so long. You'll get your great one at 4:32 Eastern Time today. About 45 minutes. That'd be fine with me. I retired from video games in February. This is making me miss Call of the Wild. Retired from video games. If I did that, I'd be in trouble. My bear being stupid because I've been shooting them for over a year and haven't gotten a great one. They're tough. I mean, like, you know, it's not like I was doing it every day, but my bear took me nearly 2 years. Especially if you're not herd managing or bear managing. So I can image with all the different row racks. Scarecrow made one that I think is sort of out there somewhere, but I actually don't know where if you like get your hands on it. I guess, I don't know, I guess if there's any down here on this end, we'll just... Where? Oh. We might as well just, like, get something as we wait for that floater. I don't see a point in main menuing and not claiming it. Retiring from video games is just retiring for you? Maybe, although I'm not sure. I think I might have to go and then pick up a different job. I think that'd be quitting. The thing with the haggis is it's not even a cryptid in the true sense. It's basically a joke told to people who don't know what a haggis is. A Kelpie water horse is a true Scottish cryptid. Is Kelpie and the Loch Ness Monster two different things? So what you're saying, Kyla, is he pooped. Haggis are most definitely a cryptid. I don't know. I wasn't aware of haggis in any sense other than like the whatever it is, gross food. Sorry to Scottish people that like it, but I almost said Scotland people twice there. Kelpie is basically a demon horse that lives near water and drags you to your death. We watched some show. It wasn't a horse. It was like a ghost, but it was like the exact same concept. Come here. Come here. Don't bully the Scots. Tell them to say purple burglar alarm. I think we've done this already. Never help with diapers. Not that it grossed me out, but I'm colorblind, so I can never tell if I miss a spot or not. Just like conveniently blood trailing deer, no problem. No, I can't see the poop, honey. You're gonna have to get it. How much is Junior growing this week? I don't know exactly this week. We, was it last Tuesday? Yeah. His, 4-month appointment was last week. The scale said 12 pounds, 12 ounces. I don't know why they wrote 12 pounds, 10. I should have told her, like, wait, leave him there. I need a picture. But, they said he's 12 pounds, 10. I'm just going off of what the scale said, because that's what the scale said. So, given another weekish, he's probably close to 13 pounds. Cannonball for a great one? Oh, you're saying I should do that? Let me claim this one, and then I will. A group of haggis are called haggai? What if a group of haggis are called haggis? At this stage, like... Well, actually, I don't really like just killing all the respawns. We only did this for the floater, so let's just quit at that. My husband doesn't change diapers because he's afraid he'll do it wrong. You need to, like, casually invent an excuse where you absolutely cannot do it to where he has to do it once, and then he's going to realize it's, like, scraping a plate. Like, it's not... You know this because you've changed diapers. There's nothing mystical about it. Just a haggis with a gooseneck? Might be easier to spot. One of the things I really wish they would fix, water. So frustrating, especially the rivers. Do you mean just like navigation of it? Or what aspect? I think there's a chance you could mean like moving water, because obviously the rivers don't really properly flow. I don't know why I even try with those shots anymore. I started like not doing it maybe last week, and any bit of skill I had for those shots completely went out of the window. I cannot ever get them. That's reload. Crossing the water? Yeah. It can add like 10 minutes to any given trophy. Like if you're on, I was on Sooner Patan today. If you're on that map, there are areas on that river, you gotta run like 500 meters just to cross. That's only to get to the other side. Then if you're coming back, you gotta do it again. Boop. What's up, Zognar? Decent so far, no diamonds yet. We're approaching 100 kills on the day. Hopefully that breakthrough comes soon, or frankly, I don't really care if I get a diamond, I just need a 10. Oh, that's a new spawn? Can't be. Should I add a pack raft? I think that's a good enough solution, right? Make it decently heavy so you have to sacrifice some facet of your loadout and should be good. Level 3, nice, Mel. Baby hags is called a haglet. Haglet. So many times I pass on shooting something because I don't want to have to make those runs. Granted, they're not really exciting harvest, but still. Yeah, same here. Big bodies of water. If it's not something like really good, I can do without it. Afraid of the fountain. It can be a fountain, that's for sure. Favorite video game? Like currently, I mean, I would certainly say Call of the Wild. Ever? Subnautica's up there, Red Dead's up there. Like, Pokemon Leaf Green was probably my first true video game, so just for like the nostalgia factor. I love the old Pokemon games, like any of those, high on my list. I don't know where that one was hiding, behind a rock maybe? Did I miss anything, and how's the kiddo? He's good. Apparently he just pooped, so I don't know, Kyla just came in here and got a toy or something, but yeah, growing like he talks so much now. I still cannot get a proper belly laugh out of him. I've gotten so close, but he won't do like a full-on laugh, but he just blabs and blabs all day. Classic? Yep, classic definitely up there. Sorry, I got distracted. Red Dead 2 is so fire. Red Dead is, I think, like, what's the word I want? Undoubtedly? That doesn't feel right. No matter what anyone says, that's what I'm trying to say. I think Red Dead is just one of the greatest video games ever made. First gen Pokemon's so much better than any other gen. I think that's why I like Leaf Green so much. It's essentially Gen 1 with updated graphics and battle mechanics and, you know, no Gen 1 miss and all that kind of stuff. Crystal was really good, Gen 2. I stopped midway through Gen 4. I've actually played through up till about Gen 7 since then, but yeah, like, the OG games were just so special. Sounds good, K-Dog. Appreciate you jumping in. Hopefully we'll catch you soon. Would you ever do gameplay of Dangerous Hunts 2009? Yeah, I don't know if it's on PC. I think we were talking about this not that long ago. I probably am, speaking of Red Dead and therefore Rockstar Games, I'm probably going to get a console here decently soonish. For GTA 6, I'll probably just stream it on Twitch. I doubt there'll be videos. It's just not a game that really suits, like, my video content style. Is this a wounded Roadier? No, that one just got away. I heard that. You guys hear that burp? What are you doing over there? Oh, okay. But anyway, if I got a console, we talked about, like, backwards compatibility for some of them. Because even if Dangerous Hunts 09 is only on console, that is a way that I could play it, because I would have, like, the capture card and stuff anyway. 90% male on the dot today. Nice. Will you ever play the Angler again? Yeah, I want to do one of those videos again where I do, like, a hunt and fishing trip in the same thing. Why do babies need help burping? Well, like... Where's all of our deer? The zones are there. I haven't main menued, so it can't be that. Anyway, if you mean, like, why can't they burp? I don't know. They probably don't have whatever developed to do it. If you don't burp them, because that might be more of, like, why do they need to be burped? Why, you know, even if they can't, why do they need to be burped? Usually if you don't, I think it's, like, the added gas and stuff from eating, because, again, they can't burp. So, like, all the inhales, they're swallowing air and stuff too, they're just going to spit up. So, even though he just did that on Kyla. Anyway, the point is partially to avoid that. You should get a VR. The challenging thing is, most VR games aren't that great to watch. Like, if you're the one playing it, they're immersive, they're great, right? usually the graphics aren't all that good and stuff. So, like, from a viewer's perspective, a lot of times it's not as good of a viewing experience. That had to be one of the closest shots we've ever made. Tips for a ski ridge? You spelled it right. 2.53 meters. I suppose it depends on what you're hunting on a ski ridge. What's up, Johnny? It's alright, the Packers weren't going to go anywhere anyway. Called out just to watch the stream? That is a commitment. I appreciate you jumping in. I didn't even claim that one last time. If you get a console, would you get PlayStation or Xbox? I've been leaning PlayStation. Like, my understanding is the PS5 Pro is sort of like the best performing console on the market. And for me, like, I am probably getting it strictly for, like, streaming GTA 6 on Twitch. Now, would I do things like the Dangerous Hunts playthrough and stuff? Yeah, I might as well. Like, I'm gonna buy the console, what the heck. But I would want whatever's gonna probably run GTA 6 the best. So for that reason, probably PlayStation. Now, I think I know more people, like more of my friends are on Xbox, so there's that, but at least a game like GTA 6, surely that's cross-compatible, right? I have to think it would be. Already got 2 Great One Rose. Yep, we had a Great One Rustveil on a Twitch stream maybe like 3-ish weeks ago. Mela? No. That was around like 1,750 kills. I missed that second one. Anyway, and then we got a Great One Kindled On. It's actually like right where that roe deer is dead. That was on a video. I wasn't even streaming that one. About 1,250 kills. So we're getting very close to our kill total from Great One number 2. Flinter is, in fact, not my real name. Flinter comes from, we're just talking about Dangerous Hunts 09. The main character was Flint Abrams. 12 or 13-year-old me, I guess 13, when I made the Hunter Classic account, having just played Dangerous Hunts 09 for like the 25th time, I just thought Flint Abrams was the coolest guy ever. So when I made my Classic account and needed a username, that was where that came from. Can I have like a diamond just to make me feel better? You can just put him in the bouncer, Kyla. Tips for Badger. I think my main thing would be hunt early in the morning. They're in their burrows, I think sometime around 9 until like evening-ish. Actually, I better kill these first. Beyond that, like, I killed both of my diamonds while hunting other stuff. So, it's not like when I killed my diamonds, I had figured anything out for badger hunting. My rares, generally, I got like a disturbed veg or something. I think one of them, like, I saw, it was a dilute, I saw the white fur in the distance and recognized that. There's one that ran up into here, I thought. Maybe it's this direction. This guy's relentless. I give you a super rare Rolock. I would take a super rare. What's up, dude? You gonna watch the stream? You gotta talk to the stream? Try a Call of the Wild console series? I definitely could. I think that'd be interesting. I would hate to find something insane and not have it on my main account, but like at the same time, if I find something insane, good problem to have, right? It's not like if I did find that insane thing that I'm missing out on it because I'm not on my main. Like, there is no cross compatibility, single player or multiplayer. That's a console kill. It might as well be a separate game. My mom's name is Kyla. Nice. What is the best map in your opinion? My favorite map is the Ski Ridge, so I guess probably that. Is this where I shot the one? There's another road here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess if we don't find it, you know, not claiming a road here and there is fine, but I think I'm pretty sure it's just up here. Raining in North Carolina? Like, we're getting into the time of year where it gets kind of dry, so I'll take it, you know? I wish we had rain. What do you do? You chewing your fish. You gonna talk? You say, ooh, ah. Probably not while you're chewing that thing. What is the baby's name? Yeah, we haven't actually said it yet. She is just, boy. What maps are in your top 5? I'm gonna end up leaving something out by accident, but I'd say my top 5 is something like, in no particular order, a Ski Ridge, Sooner Baton, probably Scotland. This is where it gets tough. Like, Virhunga, if it had redos for sure, but given the quality of the animal models on Virhunga, it's hard to include that one. Maybe we go... Silver Ridge Peaks because of the redos. And... yeah, I'll still put Virhunga at 5. I said no particular order, but that one I guess is in order. Alright, I don't know where that one road here is, but it's fine. Maybe I got it and didn't know. What's up, Shopey? Gonna make me go Mistress today? What, Sorie? How much grinding do you do off-stream / video? Generally none. In the past, certainly I did plenty. But for probably a year and a half or more, pretty much every kill is either on stream or I was at least recording for it. Now, that doesn't mean every kill ends up in the video, right? But yeah, off-stream grinding, I pretty much never do it anymore. Leighton went from first and not in your top 5 in 2 years. If I'm allowed to pick versions of maps, OG Leighton is like probably still number 1 for me. Leighton when, you know, Runaki was insane and Calburn was just like incredible and stuff. That version of Leighton, like, absolutely top tier for me. When, you know, Moose were primarily like not in the starting area, you'd see them in like High Lake and stuff like that. I loved Leighton then, but the species distribution on Leighton now, I don't really like it as much. I don't find when I go to Leighton now that I have nearly as much fun as I used to. It used to just be so good. Except Pintail. Just found a piebald badger. Nice. Is it the like super cool piebald? Like the very bright white with the little black spots? Now that just kind of describes a piebald, but you'll know what I mean if it's it. OG SRP is still my favorite map of all time. OG SRP was excellent. I mean, drinking mountain goats, like, top tier. When you join Leighton for the first time again, it's so nostalgic. We did a Leighton hunt for some reason not that long ago, and it was so nice to be back there, but I don't think I can hunt it every day without, like, some pretty big changes to how it sets up. Do you watch WWE? Not really. Like, if it's on, I'll watch it, but it's not really my thing. Love Rancho in New England. Rancho is an underrated map for sure. New England, more unique species would be good. What are you doing? He's getting pretty good at, like, finding his mouth with whatever toy he got. He got? Nice English. He's got? There we go. The Dalmatian one? Yeah, pretty much. The one you have. I think it's the cool one. It's female only, so if it's a female, then pretty good chance. Kind of annoying that's only a female pattern, but, you know, for the Great One roam out, it works. Sheesh. Miles Garrett trade make you as happy as it did me? Jared Verse is still really good. I'm not saying the Browns won that trade or anything, but they didn't downgrade it pass rusher much. 21 great ones indeed. It is a female? Probably that one then. Top tier shooting? Most of the time that's not what happened, and I'll admit, the last shot I thought we hit it in the leg. I don't know why it died. Maybe he was like leaning down enough that we got heart or front of the lungs or something. Hey, Bree. I think I read your thing and didn't even realize that was you. Hate it when a great one spawns. I just want diamonds. I'm drowning for a super rare. Get out of here. There's one back here somewhere. Yep. Just know the Cleveland fans are in shambles. He is definitely their favorite way to, like, you know, he's better than TJ Watt, and these days, like, no doubt. But That's their one thing where they could be like, well, our pass rusher is better than the Steelers. It'd be an awesome addition to Call of the Wild if they added seasons. I mean, Farming Sim did it. Here's where seasons gets really interesting in a hunting game. What do you do about spring and summer? Because in spring, antlered animals shouldn't have antlers yet. Maybe like, the beginning of velvet growth. You gonna talk? So that gets tough. But, summer you could do just fully developed racks, but they're just in velvet. And then winter you just, like, leave the racks as they are. Spring is the only one. Finally out for summer, and I'll actually have time to pop in as long as little guy's happy or asleep. That definitely is a big if, I can attest. But that's awesome, Bree. Hopefully you get some time to mess around with the new map and stuff, too. I think so anyway, Javier. Cleveland's moving back? I don't know, dude. Like, they got a first, a second, and a third, I think. And Jared Verse. Like, I like the move for them. I think it's actually a good move. Look out for Bodden. I hear he's a crack shot. Something to do with crack anyway. Maybe head. Maybe with a really late winter map, you could have shed bucks to hunt and a lot of shed collecting. Yeah, I just think, does anybody want their level 3 whitetail to have no antlers? I don't know. The season, of course there are seasons in the game called The Season. It had like the shed mechanic and stuff. I think you could find shed bucks like in the absolute late season. And that could, potentially cost you a chance at a buck or whatever, but I think without angering like your player base, at like, dang it, I finally found a diamond, he has no antlers, I'm not sure how you do it. I'm only killing one because pressure's getting a little heavy. Can I see your layout? Sure. I don't have much going on there. Watching antlers grow in the spring is pretty fun, but trying to ID different deer isn't as fun without the spawning info. That'd be pretty neat. If we get a score estimate, does the score estimate count the current inches or when the rack is fully grown? Jeez, Christian. You are working on that thing, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, really? Hope you guys can hear him. He's a little bit quiet. Hunt turkey in the spring? Like, I'm not saying that I disagree. But there's some people... I mean, some people complain just to complain, but I think this would be valid. Like, dude, I don't care about turkeys. This is not me talking. I don't care about turkeys. I want to hunt whitetail. Why in a game can I not hunt whitetail in the spring? I can't hunt whitetail in real life in the spring. So, like, my avenue to go and, like, deer hunt is video games. What are we doing here? There's a 3, but he's just about a guaranteed troll, but we will kill that. No point leaving a level 3 alive at the end of a run. I hear him? Good. Just make seasons a toggle. Now we're talking. Let our heart rate calm down for a second. Got a rare mule deer and 57 kills. Nice. Is that good? Absolutely. I didn't think he'd spook. Dead now. Did we get the 3? I think so. I'm back. My Wi-Fi went out for a second. It'll happen. Welcome back. I don't know if you caught that there. That's the first 3 of the day. We need 81.86 and his top estimate was 81. Pretty sure that troll button and that troll counter is going to get some use. What's up, Hunter Fies? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Just stopping by and making sure everybody's doing good. Supervising. What is in your profile picture? Is it a pig? Its tail looks piggy. I can't tell. My marketing class. What's going on? Welcome on in. It's a diamond. Hey, it is possible for sure. Crazier things have happened. Level 3 after 100 kills, literally. At least that is encouraging. What is that thing? Is that a hungry caterpillar? Can you like measure his height? Is that my own voice going off in your pocket?
Yes.
It's a wild boar. Nice. Do you think they'll ever have trapping for fur bears in Call of the Wild? I don't. The biggest challenge for, like, doing trapping in a video game like this, at least, is, like, the interesting part about trapping is reading the sign. I didn't get the 3. Reading the sign, like, setting up your trap, whether it's camouflaging it correctly or hiding it correctly so that they don't see it and therefore not step in the trap or whatever. In a video game, I feel like it would largely just be RNG. It would just be like a random number generator, like, do you have an animal in your trap today? Yes or no. Versus in real life, you know, it's the work that you do to make it possible. I think you could do modifiers and stuff to where it's like if your trap is well hidden and in an area where the animal wants to pass through and stuff. Sure, but I don't think it works in a game like this. I love driven hunting. I figured if it was a boar that was like a driven hunting thing. Already over the road grind? When I'm making shots like this, I am too. Bought a new mower on Friday. You want to guess how much I spent? If it's a riding mower, I'm gonna get, and it's like literally new, like not just new to you. 2,500, maybe $3,000. Probably closer to 3 now. I think I spent 25 on mine, and that was 5 years ago. Because I bought one new as well. I figured, like, well, I have a new house and a lot of grass. Why buy a mower that I'm gonna have to fix in 18 months? Appreciate you, K-Flow. Come on, Radar. You're not helping me. Where'd he go? Oh. Was that track there? Sometimes I think tracks literally just don't appear. Like, all cat species in Call of the Wild should be like tigers in terms of population. Yeah, there's none that should be super popular. Like, lynx being lower would be good. Mountain lion being lower would be good. Bobcat being lower would make sense. There he is. Stand on Skag 32-inch, brand new, $10,000. Sheesh. 32-inch. Am I crazy? That's not that much. Like, that's a fairly small deck, right? Would have been a troll, even though I screwed it up. I think we still do the counter. Straight in between the lungs. Like, mine's a 48, so that's where I'm surprised it's that. Unless 32 is on both sides or something. What's up, Jock? Doing good. How about you? Alright. Also, don't think they would do... I don't think they would love trapping. I doubt people would enjoy seeing a coyote in a foothold and having to catch pull it. Trapping is... like, how do I... from a third-person perspective, trapping is not, like, great to watch. There's a lot of reasons you might want to do it or have to do it or whatever, but it never has, like, a really clean look. You know what I mean? That's a very good point. Andrew, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. There we go. Alright. Second level 3. That one will make it if I don't screw up the shot. Up to 86, so not an absolute giant, but he'll be a good one. Look at your texts. I guess he likes the new toy. I'll try to get that one because that would have been a pair. Therefore, it is preventing respawns if we don't kill it. Dang it. It's not a very big one. If it gets away, we gotta get him next time. That is fine. Everything over here is kind of sad. Alright. These are the big male good vibes we like to see. It took us an hour and 20 minutes, but finally. Trapping is visually brutal. That was what I was trying to say, put much more eloquently than I did. I've done trapping. That doesn't sound like the way you should say that. Like, I've trapped animals, but I don't like to watch it. Like, when I see somebody have a bobcat in a trap or whatever, I'm like, I wouldn't post that. I think for a non-hunter or whatever, it just is fodder to be like, this is brutal, this is why the government should take care of this. They would do the same thing, but worse. Anyway, I have a level 3 pheasant in one of my main zones. Should I keep it or kill it? If you're trying to do like flock management, keep it for now. They should give more Great One tar fur types. I mean, there's what, 7 or 8 of them? It's not too bad. No clean way of trapping? No, and it's like, in the same way that hunting outsources, like the management of the species, and then makes it a recreational activity as opposed to like, I don't know, a governmental bloodbath of whatever, because like somebody has to manage. Like, if there weren't millions of whitetail deer harvested across North America, things would get insane. Like, the traffic collisions would go up, and then predator numbers would explode because there's more deer for them to prey on, and then pet numbers would go down because all the predators would be getting people's pets. So the government would do it, and it would just be like helicopter machine guns or poisoning or whatever crazy things they would come up with. So I think the most ethical means is to make it like a recreational activity, even if it is, again, you know, kind of brutal. AJ Brown to the Patriots just now. I mean, today was the day that it was expected. I bet Scarecrow is jumping for joy. I should go into our football group chat just to see what kind of like victory laps he's taking right now. Great One in 3, 2, 1. Things are looking a little bit better. Let's see, has he posted about it yet? Not yet, I'm surprised. He probably isn't done dancing. Diana Rossini broke that news 3 months ago? She did a lot of things, it sounds like. Only 1,700, Ben, but we're obviously careening that direction as we speak. 3K, I feel it. Especially if you're popping diamonds, it's just tough to keep going. Got a new grind idea, Red Deer Great One with a 243. It probably won't be soon, but I do want to go for another Red Deer. Really because I want the new rares. I kind of don't care if I get another Great One out of it, but I at least want like a nice erythristic and a nice leucistic. Odds are I probably won't get both, but we could get lucky like we did with the mule deer. I think like we kind of just nicked that one. We might have missed him. Seems so. Well, now he's dead. Hunting is kind of a natural part of the cycle. If you don't have the correct ratio of predators to prey, it falls apart real quick. Yeah, just like it goes from one extreme to the other, over and over and over again. If you think about it, fishing is just like trapping in a way. Yeah, I mean, it's a moving target, but it's still bait and a method of catching. I work at a weird place. I think you work at a place and you make it weird. I think it's your fault. Some mighty fine shooting, thank you. Only took me 100-some kills to kind of get into the swing of things, but I feel like we're doing a little bit better. $77 lad. Those other ones are starting to pop in. Depends on the way someone traps. I guess there are... Yes. Ooh, there we go. Alright, 2 threes this run and 1 last run. It does still feel like our threes come in waves. Seems like we've got a wave going right now. That's an uneven rack. He will make it. They're usually like 84-ish. Now, he will make it score-wise. The shot still matters. Should be good. Shot over that one. I just saw the 3 die. Why a 3rd one? I saw that question earlier. I'm not reading that mid-shot. I want a Huddle Great One multi-mount. I don't have that for anything. Like, I've never had... Mule deer is the only species I have 3 of, and there is no Huddle Mule Deer multi-mount. I mistimed that gap. There we go. Anyway, so trying to get a 3rd for the multi-mount. Rebecca Oswald, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. The biggest issue with having just killed that one up there, this is only the first run through. Normally we do 2. Till we go and claim that, it's going to be late for the second one. Last 40 minutes of stream, made cornbread. Sounds good. You could maybe just make it whenever you get time with his nap or whatever, and then, like, warm it back up in the oven, like, on 200 degrees or something. Just a thought. Deer chili for dinner, by the way, tonight. Hadn't initially been the plan. We were going to do deer burgers like 2 nights ago, and then we didn't do that, and then the venison was thawed out. So, it's a little bit, it's not cold, but it's been like slightly, maybe unseasonably chilly. So, chilly. That was not an intentional joke. So, we're doing that. No? Okay. Can't really think of anything that could be cooler than a Huddle Great One mount. Huddle Super Rares, I guess. I want fresh cornbread. I mean, it would be fresh-ish. It's like goofy-looking fella. It's too hot for chili. Fart's gonna burn the ozone. That's like 60. Okay, it's 71 degrees out. It'll be 60-something by evening. I was about to make the same chili joke. It's probably technically a little bit past the end of chili season, if we were to call it that, but this nice little cool pattern, why not? It's actually warming up the end of the week again. Got anything good yet? We finally started to pop some diamonds. There should be a dead one, I don't know, 300 meters behind us. We just gotta turn around and go and get them. 78 for me. Yeah, that's why you gotta live, like, down in a creek bottom. It's cool. Literally. This could be the Panthers' year. Could be. Could be a lot of things. 90s here feels, or 100 feels like. Bleh. The only chili you would probably want is like an ice bath. Been in the 90s here for a month. I don't think I can deal with that. Can you guys hear him downstairs? He is absolutely just yapping at his toy or something. 90-something degrees, help me. I would just live, like, I would have an air conditioning in the window, and I would just, my chair would be right in front of that, and I wouldn't move. That would be that. My first black Jaguar I get, I'm calling it Black Panther. The first one I get, I'm calling Billy. June 1st feels like 113. Shoo! Austin is a desert. I mean, the area certainly makes sense. Especially if you're, like, in, like, an at-all, like, city area. The asphalt and everything is always so much hotter. Like, the city that our address is often 10 degrees warmer than we are. And I think it's largely all the asphalt and stuff that reflects the heat. Did we kill this road here? The 3 ought to be laying somewhere here right in front of us. There he is. And then we'll just send radar and see if there's blood. I didn't think any got away. Unless this is a respawn, which it could be. 83 score, not bad. Alright, so 2 diamonds, 1 troll now in 117 kills. Just like that, our average is finding its way back to, you know, average. Alright, since we're here, probably we're going to try to kill these from this spot. I don't know if it's any better than where we would normally shoot from. Do you need females on your one lake, and how do you get more deer on it? The ideal is to have no females. The ideal is to swap your pairs, so that'd be a buck and a doe, for all solo males. I've got all but like 2 pairs swapped away, so I typically 2 does, I think, on the lake. That's good enough. Swapping can be a time-consuming endeavor. I'm just gonna let them get away. So, you know, a couple does here and there is fine. How do you get more? I don't think you can affect how many are on the lake. Like, however many are there, I think are just there. He's 1. Ah, we haven't had him in this zone on, like, the second run of... or second run through of a run in, like, I think since the first run of the day. That zone didn't last long. Just get ahead of them. 10 degrees C. That'd feel nice. When it rains, it's cool, but it's hot after. Yeah, the humidity is just, it's a no-win situation. We had wind at the other one. I don't know if it died on the way. Just shot a 266 red deer, but the record is 270.1 is that max score? Is 270.1 the max score? Something like that is. Ever played Dungeons and Dragons? I've not, actually. I have not. Are you using HM? Yep. I'm not like super well managed. It's pretty decent. Our diamond rate is something like 1 in 40 throughout the entire grind, because our actual diamond number should be 27. I'm pretty sure I've messed up 4. And also, that kill counter is counting every kill. So it's like 90% bucks. So in reality, we have, I don't know, 1,050. And to sleep? Nice. We're, never mind. I won't say that out loud because that is called jinxing things. I'm just going to say I'm glad he's asleep. 20 Celsius here, 68 Fahrenheit, but it's almost midnight. That probably means it was decently warm during the day then. One of my first times in your stream. Well, welcome on in, man. Appreciate you joining. Got a couple there. None further back in. Happy at 66 where I am. Mid-60s outside, other than in hunting season, is just about perfect. In hunting season for deer, I want like 34. And for turkeys, I want like 45. I think it was dang near 60 when I got the shot at that one this year, but somebody put a tree in my way, so I didn't get it. My best trophy probably ever is a piebald diamond gray fox, unless you mean like from today, in which case like an 84 scoring diamond. Personally haven't had an issue other than the mosquito just being annoying. We have very minimal spiders here. I'm not much of a spider fan, so that's good to know. If I ever go, I won't have to worry about it. 35C, shoo! That's warm. Shot my first 20 gauge shotgun this weekend. Nice. Hunting with it or just like shoot and skeet? Just shoot the target? Did you know the smell of fresh cut grass is the smell of the grass healing itself? I think I've maybe heard that. I love the smell of fresh cut grass though. Like I said, I mowed on Saturday. Still got a little bit of that aroma out there now. Try living in a place where it gets up to 52C? No, why would I do that? I would like actively go away from that place actually. Where's that at? Also, what is your profile picture? I cannot decipher. Love my 20 gauge. I think the only context I've ever shot a 20 gauge, I think I shot Aaron's. I'm pretty sure we were just messing around the one day and like, he shot my shotgun, I shot his, we shot Psycho Beagles, that's one of my moderators. All I ever owned was 12 gauges and 410s. What's up, Anna? A couple diamonds, but nothing special. Guess my 4 for 32 prediction was wrong. Aw, dang. New one is 543. That feels like a more great one time, you know? Better get used to humidity if we think we're going to the jungle in a few weeks. As long as they don't add a water bottle like they did in the Hunter Classic for the hot maps, I don't think we need to worry about our character. Today it was 41 heat index. I wanted to die. I'm telling you, you just gotta either get a kiddie pool or just fill up the bathtub and just, there you go. What should I leave and not shoot for my whitetail grind? For herd management? I keep forgetting to just make sure we get respawns. Generally, I don't know if you'll know what I mean by this, but all level 1s you leave alive, and then what you might hear referred to as fence rack 2s. Basically, the level 2s that have like a level 1 rack, no curve to the main beams at all, those you can leave alive as well. Because I'm not certain new roe deer spawn, I'm going to go kill a wild boar real quick and then we'll just continue on. I want a 16. 16s are cool. 28s are neat as well. Winter here in South Africa? How cold does it get in like South African winter? Just got here anything good? A couple of diamonds so far, and a troll. No rares as of yet. We are doing a quick boar kill because I always make sure roe deer respawn before I main menu because I think that's what broke my grind in the past. And if I don't have any roe deer that have like visually respawned, this is just a way to like where am I going? Quickly kill 2.5 minutes or whatever. In that amount of time, they should be respawned and we should be good to go. They pretty much are never in render there anymore. We're going to go here. Love my 16 gauges. Got a side-by-side and a bolt action. That's neat. Sounds like they were right here. Any males? Nope. Quiet, you. Talking. Does shooting a rat with an air rifle count as shooting? Sure. There was a time when my brother and I were young, we would hunt mice with our BB guns, and at my dad's barn, like there was like a granary where all the oats and stuff were kept, and mice would go in and out of there. When they'd come out, we'd be sitting there and just, we usually missed, but sometimes we'd smoke them. What? I don't even know what I'm grinding anymore. Where am I going at noon? Killed a great one roe deer, very nice. 2028 first, 2027 fifth. That's it. I thought I saw like a first, second, and third. Am I insane? I must have really misread. 1375th kill will be a great one. Will we be to that today? I don't think so. Not quite. Normally I change the time here. So I'm going to go 1 minute back just to get things into their zones. WK Gaming, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. So good to have you here. What's up, game? Some diamonds. No rares just yet. Mr. Level 10 is hiding right now. Can't believe those didn't spook. How hard is the tar grind? It's not bad. I may wait if I were you. Supposedly with the next update, and we're probably a couple weeks away, the feeders are supposed to work better. I think tar with feeders is going to be really good, especially if the feeders are more effective. That was for Garrett? Right, yeah. I was so sure that they traded Jared verse, a first, a second, and a third. I don't know. The hard part of the tar grind is terrain and tent placement. Yeah, it's not as big a deal on Te Awaroa, though, if you do your tar grind there. It's just, for me, the issue with Te was, and I guess this would be the case with tar anywhere, I would set up my feeders, and they would do that thing where they're, like, just walking along feeding, and then just not be at my feeder at all. If the feeder fix changes that, I may go back to tar eventually. What state are you from? The humidity in Georgia is crazy. I am familiar with that. My wife's family is from Georgia, so we're down there a decent amount. I'm from Pennsylvania, though. It gets humid up here, but not like down south. A lot of big ones again, so at least that's good. Javerse, first round, and other picks being discussed? Maybe like conditionals or something? That one that we didn't get. I think the rest are all dead. Pretty sure. Come look at man. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. I have a hunt in PA this year for the rifle opener. What can I expect? Temps and suffering. We get such a variety of temperatures for opening day. Like, a couple years ago it was 18 degrees all day. That was pretty cold. Most years I feel like it's, you know, maybe mid-20s-ish at daybreak. And then, I don't know, a high of 38, something like that. As far as suffering, if you're going to public land, I'm sure you'll encounter the Orange Army. But, like, the first day is usually fun. Oh, that was AJ Brown. Ah, okay, I gotcha. The Pats basically gave up nothing? 2028 first. But they had the Eagles over a barrel. Like, the AJ Brown contract was such a mess. They had to get rid of him. 3 weeks ago it was 105 with 30% humidity. It's actually not bad humidity, but 105 is pretty toasty no matter what the humidity is. What's up, Dalen? Wake up every day, thankful I live in the most arid part of the U.S. Dry heat is definitely different. It's still hot, but it's not quite like that suffocating kind of heat. I thought there was one more. There it is. Back there? Good thing radar's here. Been raining for 9 days out here in Tennessee. We had that same kind of thing like 2 weeks ago. Now we're in a bit of a dry pattern. It's supposed to rain for 10 days straight. I'm planning on getting the rest of my garden planted here. I thought that was a 3. In the next couple days. We need rain, but that much rain will just rot all the seeds. So I hope we don't get that. You can actually keep that game. I don't want it. Waiting for the feeders to be fixed? Yeah, I think that's going to be a huge deal. The boar grind, I feel like, is going to be much more viable again. Obviously, tars we spoke about. And there's a bunch of other grinds that can be good with feeders. I think the wolf grind with feeders, if feeders are consistent, is better than the drink zone grind. But when feeders are acting goofy, then, you know, drink zones it is. I found a flock on Killamite that had 3 5-stars? A flock of what? I do think the honey badger genetics are goofy, so I wonder if maybe some of the duck ones are too. Now I think of it, you say Killamite, it's gotta be those ducks. What was their, like, fitness? If they were all, like, in the 90 range, then, like, I don't think it's broken, let's say. I do find, like, there do seem to be a decent amount of herds on Killamaya that, from jump, have really good genetics. So maybe you just got, like, really lucky with your starting ones for the ducks. See, he died back there anyway. You can never tell if you're hitting the, like, grapevine things or a deer. They're a good way to increase gold rares while casually hunting around in single player. Like, there are certain levels you should shoot. I wouldn't do anything like that. In my experience, if you, like, try to casually HM, which is more or less what you're asking about, I think it actually makes it worse. Maybe it would actually work for golds, I guess. I think you get less diamonds. But if you're willing to make that trade, then yeah, you could try to, like, leave all your level 1s alive, let's say, or the lowest level for that animal. Like, red deer males, the lowest level is 2. Lion males, for instance, the lowest level is 3. Or is it 4? I forget. One of the two. Anyway, you could leave, like, the lowest level males always. I do think you're going to get less diamonds that way, but you should get plenty of golds doing that, so I guess for what you asked for, that would work. In my Hawaii DLC, as long as they have those sheep that I can't currently remember the name of, I guess I'll take it. Low genetics but max age, my guess is that's probably broken. To the best of my knowledge, fitness still matters exactly the same way the Hunter 2 as it did in way the Hunter 1. Meaning, I don't think you should be able to get 5 stars sub about 85% genetics outside of the influence of the random antler thing. Like, I had a 5-star melee that was 84 and change percent, because he was a little bit wide set. But something like a duck or a bear or whatever, I think you just need 85% to get a 5-star, basically. I have a level 2 Red Deer Tax. He's pathetic. Oh, the level 2s are amazing. Just little spindly sticks. Waiting for owner. There may be another roe deer dead back there, but we have another run through anyway. We'll just get it then. Is it Graham? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. I'll get ahead of that one because I think the alert's going to play anyway. Pierce Young, thank you for the super chat. Super kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. NFL's going crazy today. Well, it's June 1st. So the cap hit for trades and things like that is spread out over, I think, the next 2 seasons for like the team losing the player. So that's why all of a sudden we have these big moves on the same day. They have little antenna with at most like a single splinter-sized tine on each side. I like the thought of them being antennas. They do look like them. Just 0 wrong on a piebald row. Oh, that sucks. It happens. I luckily missed mine completely, but I did that on an albino. Just straight up zeroed way off. The wolf feeder grind is really good. I'm doing the grind with the feeders and it's great. Got 3 rares with the feeders, even though I messed one up because it was dark gray and I didn't realize. They're hard to be able to tell. For me, they just didn't show up as consistently to the feeders as they did like in their drink zones. But otherwise, yeah, I like the feeder grind. Super rare incoming? That'd be nice. I think whatever the thing was prior, Bottom Boy, it's not OTAs, the voluntary things. Pretty sure he no-showed to that, so I'd imagine the same. Do piebald whitetail score bottom the estimate? I don't know. Someone here would probably know, but I am not sure. Okay, take a sec. This might get a little wild. I gotta zoom out because, like, the recoil is much easier to deal with when you're zoomed out. There was a good one, right? That one. I guess really that's the best one. So I'll start from the left. I was hoping some of them would flee slowly. We need to reload before we fast travel or we won't be ready. Call a great one of the last zone next run. I'd actually kind of like a great one up there. We've had them very close to there, but not all the way up. I think whatever else got away ran the other direction. Think the Cowboys will be a playoff team? If their defense is much better at all, they should be. That offense is potent. Luke, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back, man. Greatly appreciate you. Doing Red Deer grinding on Emerald Coast, and it's quite good. Put a mineral lick in the drink zones, and there are also fallow axes, sandbar, and goats. That's pretty cool. I've thought about doing that for grinds, like adding an extra thing like that. I never came up with like a really good system. That sounds solid. You could like casually try to get rares or something in the process. Did you post the specs somewhere there, game? Feel free to repost. Mods don't like yeet him for repeating. Do you think we get a species list tomorrow? A full species list, no. I would imagine that's a week or so away, probably. I think they've maybe done a species list with like sort of the initial reveal or whatever, but or confirmation, I guess is a better phrase. I feel like it wouldn't be this early. Doing good, Brock. How about you? What's up, Rexy? 5060 Ti and the RAM is correct, K-Flow, yeah. You know you're deep into a grind when you get anxious before spotting the next zone? I do quite like the phase of the grind where it's like, this could happen at any moment. Like, any warning call, any track, whatever, could be it. Like, when you feel like you're getting diamonds, you're a ways into it. That is always exciting. why I did that in that order. It's fine, but would have been much smarter to kill the doe first. Excited for the new map and great one? Absolutely. Didn't the video say the 5th? I think the 2nd. I'm still not sure what to expect on the release date, Bree. Like, I'm still kind of leaning... Did I forget one? Almost certainly. I'm still kind of leaning towards the 23rd, like the following week. But, you know, a trailer and then 2 weeks later, release, that does sound about right. 16th would be awesome. Perfect, K-Flow. Cool rares this grind? This particular grind for, like, Great One number 3? Nothing really. Some, like, okay piebalds. Grind number 2, we killed a gold albino and, like, a small melanistic. Grind number 1, we had, like, some nice piebalds, but between all three, a 72 scoring albino is our best rare. Fire Protect 4 with a liquid cooler, Ryzen 7 8700F, RTX 5070, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD. Sounds solid. When will early access start for the new map? I don't know. It has varied so much over the years, like when they actually do it. It's been like as much as 2 weeks before a new map. There's a 3. I believe Sooner Baton we had like a full 2 weeks early, which was crazy. That was like so much time to make new content. I think for a map, the least amount of time we've ever had is like maybe 2.5, 3 days. Typically though, it's something like a week before release. And you're probably more so asking about embargo, huh? Embargo is when we can actually release content. That is usually like a Friday-ish. Like a lot of times, new map comes out on like Tuesday, and a lot of times we can post like the Friday before. I think that's been as much as a week out. Like Sooner Baton, I think we had early access for 2 weeks, and I'm pretty sure we could post for a week. Wanna know my gaming setup? I hope it's a beanbag chair on top of a, like, folding moon chair. That was my initial setup. There you go, game. I wish great ones were a tad more common for some of us who work 50 plus hours a week. I definitely think it's a tough balance, but it would be cool if, like, I don't even want to say, like, the more casual player, but more what you're talking about, like the player that just doesn't have the time, if they were able to get them more frequently. This is our highest diamond count between any of the grinds. I'm pretty sure at diamond number 22, both of our prior great ones spawned. Maybe somehow Kyla, there's a way that he ends up liking it. I don't know what else you can like do to formula to make it more palatable to them, but yeah, he just doesn't like it. That was pretty embarrassing shooting. Old laptop and a high chair? Probably not a baby high chair, huh? Like a difficulty setting? That is maybe one way to do it. I don't know though, beyond the people that just want a challenge. Probably for Great One grinding, everybody just does the easiest setting, you know? Wonder if Gurr will be on the new map, or is that not in South America? I think that's like in Asia. I believe I found them in my research when Sooner Baton came out, and I'm fairly sure when I did my like Pamir Mountains idea, like map idea concept for my Christmas Eve wishlist 2 years ago, I think they were there too. Best way to find quail on Mississippi? Yeah, what Bree said, like the flower fields. A pointer could be useful to you, but I would say just run around and listen for their little like kind of tweety warning calls. I think so, Bree. See, now I'm not sure. How heavily were you HM for your bear grind? My initial bear grind, not at all. I didn't do any bear management, which, you know, that might have something to do with my 8,000 kill grind. My second bear grind, I was trying to get managed. I had my exteriors pretty well shot down to level 4, but I never even got a diamond, so like clearly I was not managed yet. And then he spawned. That one was very lucky. What would you do with a whitetail zone that only has 2 deer? Ignore it. If there's if it's an exterior zone and there's a buck in there that needs killed, kill it. But like I wouldn't worry about trying to grind that one or anything. If you only leave one animal alive in a zone, you don't get respawns. And if you kill both animals in the zone disappears. So you're just not going to be able to do anything with that one. Missed anything important? We've been popping some diamonds here, Folger, so that's been nice. But no great one as of yet. I'm hoping so, Davis. Like, that's definitely... I'm with you. Like, I don't know a lot about it. Now, I've done some research and stuff. Obviously, like, trying to put out... When I did my teaser trailer video, I looked into, like, okay, like, what species could there be? What would be, like, you know, interesting and all that. So I've got some ideas based on that, but for the most part, I'm pretty much flying blind. Can't wait to see what's coming out. I didn't see any new tracks or anything. Again, we're just going to go kill a board just to make sure we get respawns. I do not want to break this grind. The only thing I can say is I'd like to see marsh deer. Marsh deer. Are they the ones that... I'm familiar with this. Are they the ones that kind of look like Père David's deer? I think. What are Barasinga, though? Don't they have another name, too? Like swamp deer? Something like that? Missed nearly 2 hours alive, though. That's all good. Happens? Dang, are we almost 2 hours in? Time just flies. I understand why they can't, but I do wish great ones could be initial spawns. It'd be so cool to explore a fresh map and know one could be out there before even firing a shot. If they did something different with, like, the animal population file, to where, like, players couldn't abuse that, then I think they could, like, bring initial spawns back. I never got one. And I always wished that, like, it would happen one day. Be kind of neat. Marsh deer kind of look like muleys. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. Heard managing mule deer. I have 3 giant level 5s in my main zones. That sounds like a good thing. What's up, Lukey? I was doing my great one boar grind 4 months ago, and it was like 4K kills. Now almost every feeder, they won't come there. They now eat their original zones, and my grind's messed up. If I were you, I just wouldn't do anything right now with it. The update in a few weeks, or a couple of weeks, however long, supposedly is going to make feeders more effective. So hopefully that will solve it for you. Père David's deer are Barasinga. I don't think so. Are Père David deer Barasinga? Entirely different species, though both are semi-aquatic swamp dwellers. Père David's deer are native to the subtropical river valleys of China. Barasinga native to the Indian subcontinent, often called swamp deer. Okay, I'm not crazy with the swamp deer thing. So swamp deer and marsh deer are different things, I guess. What are the odds that those both have... Imagine if Siga deer were also called, like, swamp deer. That's where they live. Barasinga are called swamp deer. I remember, like, stating that when they were initially revealed. Like, oh, no way, swamp deer. Like, I don't even think I knew the name Barasinga. And then when marsh deer got mentioned there, I started to question everything I ever knew. No worries, Albert. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Hopefully I got it. This whole time I thought you meant Barracuda. Happens. This guy's hunting Barracuda. I don't know what he's getting into. He's kind of weird. I'm in Europe, and you start your lives when I'm going to sleep, so I always miss the start. Time zones definitely make live streams a struggle. Like, not that I necessarily set out to do my streams at, like, the ideal time for as many time zones as possible, but, you know, I guess there's a reason I don't start my streams at 6 a.m. I try to make them as accessible as possible, but obviously that can't work for everybody. Marsh, you look like mule deer, and Barasinka had a baby. Huh. Oh, hello. Where was that at? That's gonna be tough. I think we got it. Got that. Eagles making moves. Eagles just got rid of AJ Brown, though. Getting a lot of smaller respawns, some decently HM. Could that mean a great one spawning? Probably just means you're in a bit of a dry spell. I don't think there is an indication like a great one's about to spawn. Barracuda, Arapaima, Piranha, Eldorado Catfish, add them all up to the next map. The angler's making a comeback? Holy. That's always good, Kyla. Should have just taken a nap instead? Go for it. That's Vital Blood. Unless it was a brain shot? Pfft. That was like a blind double long art. Okay. Calculated? I meant to do that. Alright, diamond number 24. That's, between the grinds, around diamond number 80? Haven't had one like that. Go for it. You know this kid will wake up soon? You could nap with his next nap. That might be after stream or around the end of stream. W shot? I meant to do that. Good shot. Thank you. 99% luck, 1% skill. I know they probably won't, but like in the past, they have added endangered species. I don't think it's crazy to expect endangered species. If they had the Maned wolf, that'd be cool. Wouldn't mind alpine ibex. Are there alpine ibex in South America? I mean, I guess Andes Mountains, maybe. Maned wolf would be neat. If they fit the area, who knows, maybe. Actually nap for like 15 minutes. It probably would have been like 40 minutes, but our dog exists. I tried to get her to not bark, but, you know. 12 out of 12 shot. I saved the clip of that one. It might just make a short. If I remember that I saved the clip. That happens unfortunately often. Like, I'll do something that I want to make into a short and then forget it ever happened. Die, please. Cool. Favorite animal in-game, snow leopards, in real life, white-tailed deer. Now the turkey season is officially over, my focus has shifted to whitetail again. I still haven't even shot my bow yet, although maybe tonight, I kind of doubt it. But like, all the deer chores and the food plots and stuff, which by the way, the food plot that I planted, my dad and I did it super late last year, like September 23rd, because we had that nasty drought forever. It looks awesome. Can't remember to make one a week. I don't know how you do one a day. As long as I remember to upload. I usually make enough shorts to do one a day, but I also will forget to upload them sometimes. But I mean, like, just having the volume of content, I guess, helps with that. Most videos or streams or something, there's something short-worthy. Just shot a leucistic cottontail rabbit on accident? That's pretty sweet. I've never had one of those. Whoops. Fresh spawns behind us, it looks like. They should add camels to EC. They're very popular to hunt in Australia because they are pests. And cats, right? Aren't like feral cats a huge problem in Australia? I don't want house cats, to be clear, but that reminded me of it. I want to hunt, I can't think of a name for a pet cat. Never mind. I want to hunt cats. I don't. Small introduced population in Argentina, so I doubt they'll add them. Gotcha. 1229 total now. Diamond rate's 1 in 50 today, 1 in 43 total. 1 in 50 is pretty good. 1 in 43 though, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that was about where we were at Friday too. 1 in 50 on the stream and then like 1 in 40 something total. Diamond rate might be ever so slightly trending down. Only got my Great One Moose today, just over 1,000 kills. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Congrats. What combo'd you get? We know where the map is. It looks like South America, but exactly, no, not yet. Should be 3, unless I already claimed one. Which I think I might have. Camels, donkeys, and European hare on Emerald Coast. Do they shoot donkeys? I wouldn't like that. Ashen with a typical rack. Nice. You should shoot your bow tonight. It depends on little man's sleep schedule. But normally his bedtime's about 8. And it's light till like, what? At 9 o'clock these days. So my current plan is get the dude to bed. And then before I go to bed, go out and fling some arrows. Thoughts on howler monkeys in the new map? Haven't heard anyone mention it yet. It just feels like a weird species to hunt. I don't know if EW would do something like that. There's nothing really that sets that precedent of like a sort of humanoid species. I don't know if that's the right term, but I think eventually if they do an Africa 2.0, baboons would definitely be like a potential. If Ultimate Hunting ever happens, baboons are supposed to be on that Africa map. Maybe that would be a way for EW to kind of watch from a distance and see what that looks like. Fishy, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. That's what happened to my diamond rate. Slowly trended down from 1 in 60 to 1 in 50. That's trending up. At least in my head, that's trending up. I think mine is trending the opposite way of what you're saying. Be cool if they added a huntable Bigfoot in the new map. Since they tease it in other maps. I mean, I guess that could be a cryptid. What if they just collabed with the game Bigfoot and it just randomly threw you into that? Some okay ones. Great One Tibetan Fox. As long as all the Great One furs kept the goofy look, I think it would be accepted. Literally past that point, I don't want to track him anyway, so I'm glad I missed that last shot. Decent one there. The heck? I don't know what was wrong with that shot. A what, Kelligan Man? I don't know what that is. Favorite Great One Moose combo? Favorite overall is probably like the big non-typical rack in two-tone, I would say. I always wanted the oak fir typical rack, which was exactly what I got, which was crazy. But, yeah, I think I like the two-tone and non-typical like a little bit better. But I love the idea of like fabled oak as a fur type for moose, for Great One Moose. Because like, it's just, you imagine that like big sturdy oak tree. And that just fits really well with like the concept of a moose. Third Great One Feral Goose. Holy, holy, holy. Feral Goose huddle mount. Glad I didn't nap. He's awake. His next nap is going to be very close to the end of the stream. That'll be interesting. Yowie, our Australian Bigfoot. Huh. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. As long as they still look grumpy. Welcome back, Grumpy Cat. Just hopping on while on lunch. How's it going today? Pretty solid. Took a while to get some diamonds flowing today, but I think we're up to 5 level 3s on the stream. 4 of which have made diamonds, so can't complain about that. No rares just yet, but, you know, we're not here for rares. Rares were nice, but it's not the point. Called a while, severely missed the ball on the Halloween opportunities. I've always wondered if it's just like almost a company agreement, like just let Classic have their moment, or why Call of the Wild doesn't do it, but yeah. For whatever reason, it's never something that we see. How often does little man nap, completely oblivious to small children's schedules? So, there's this thing around 4 months called sleep regression. And it's sort of like their body or brain or whatever kind of like figuring out how to sleep. at least for us, as he's kind of gone through that, he actually sleeps a little bit more often. But as opposed to, like, he would just fall asleep playing or fall asleep, like, in our arms or whatever, now he kind of takes, like, proper naps. His wake windows are anywhere from, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours. If he gives into his nap straight away, roughly every 2 hours he naps. If he doesn't give into his nap, because if you miss that window, oh my god, he will scream and cry, and it's going to be a while. Rare something coming up the next 30 kills? I hope. That'll be around 200 on the day, that'd be good. Does Crow still ride on that he has a haggis and you don't? Not to me anyway. I mean, I don't know, he might do it on his streams the same way I, like, mess around about having a great one boar when he doesn't, but, on some level, I helped find that haggis, and also I am, like, the reason he went to where he checked, so maybe he doesn't for that reason. How are the rows treating you? Pretty decent, Ender. We're at 4 diamonds and a troll. 176 kills, about 10% are does, so about 160 bucks. Looking pretty solid. Just want to see the level 10. The earth is flat. It's true. If the earth was round, you would, like, slide backwards? I don't know. And you have a legit Great One Fox? I mean, his was legit. He just, like, someone else grinded for it and gave it to him. I know what you mean by that, but just in case anybody was like, Scarecrow cheated? No. Well, it's new kids slept a lot because they're growing, but I never heard of sleep regression. I never did either. Around probably the 2-month area, I was not bragging about it. I was talking on stream like, you know, little dude's sleeping so good now, like, he's sleeping through the night, it's awesome. Like, we had a nice regimented schedule pretty much every night. Bed around 8, wake up around 4:30. Sorry, bed around 9, wake up around 4:30. That was working really good. Like, I loved it. It was super productive. I like being up early. Anyway, I was talking about that on stream and somebody said, oh, just wait for sleep regression. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? The first few days of that were pretty rough for us, but we've, again, I don't want to jinx anything, but I feel like we've sort of found what works for him in terms of getting him to sleep and his nap schedule and all that. Minus the other night, which again was like the first, maybe second night where he was really going through that. That was really bad. It's been pretty chill. They can also have sleeping issues leading up to bigger developments. Makes sense, to be honest. What time is it in America? On the East Coast, or at least in my time zone, it is 5:12 p.m. What a perfect time to ask. When they make the next North America map, what do you think should be the next great one? I feel like the next North America map almost has to have a great one elk. Because we got whitetail, we got mule deer, we got wolves. We have, I guess red fox is both European and North American. Make sure we have respawns before we start a new run. Am I missing a great one species? A North American one? I think I might be, but anyway. Definitely one of the most popular, like, oh, moose, duh. One of the most popular, like, potential things left is elk. My oldest is 12, and she's dealing with a new set of sleeping issues. Is it staying up till, like, 3 a.m.? I'm black bear. Jeez, that's embarrassing. Jeez, there's a lot more North American great ones than I thought. I thought it was closer to 50-50. It's like, what, 60-40 or better? Leaning North America? Sleep progression wasn't bad for us. Again, I don't want to speak out of turn to jinx anything, but minus the initial little thing there figuring it out, it has actually not been as bad as I expected. What? Glad that was a 2, because I did not check till I shot. Pheasant kinda? True. I mean, we have them on some NA maps now. If you look at it from a, like, base game map perspective, pheasant and fox are European great ones, but yeah, they're both. Got my moose off of Leighton after 3685 kills. Nice, man. He was also great one number 99, planning on making number 100 the new great one, so I can't grind for great ones till the update. What are you gonna do? Just hang out? Think they'll make another bird or small game great one? Eventually, yeah. Will that be the next one? Who knows? But will there be more? I'm sure. If they do all big game and like the coolest species, so when we think of what's left, I don't know, elk, lion, Cape buffalo, if those were the next 3 great ones, let's say, what do you do once you've done all the cool ones? Then you're left with like rabbits and stuff. So I think they'll kind of bounce between like really cool great one and then, I don't know, coyote or something like that. That's maybe less popular. Casual hunt series with Flinter? Do I just like be there to be casual? Great one, Jackrabbit. Got a good number of diamonds to go for and NHL to practice. Are you talking like the NHL video game or? I did see in your Discord status at some point, I forget which team, but something about a hockey team. Didn't know you were a huge hockey guy. What's up, Average Joe? Flamter. Had to change time zones to catch a stream. Oh yeah? Glad you can make it in. What's up, Iron Moose? Congrats on getting every diamond. Thank you. Only for a little while. Obviously, new map brings new species, brings new diamonds to go after, but at least we've got it for now. I'd be a nervous wreck and Flintro be the talker. Hello everyone, this is the Flintro 33. Ottawa Sens fan, we got swept in the first round. That's alright, that's what happened to the Steelers every first round for the last 10 years. Next year, or maybe this year technically actually marks 10 years? That's bad. At least, although not by the organization's own doing, it was by the coach's own doing, but at least we have a change now. Still have 4 diamonds left in the game before I have them all. Not bad. Are they like all sort of annoying ones, or are there some that are just like, that shouldn't be too bad, but I haven't gotten to it? Is there a time for the new map update, or is it just going to be middle of the day? It is often like fairly early in the morning, like US East. However, one of the most recent updates was a little bit later in the day. So like, you can never say for sure, like, okay, it's going to be out at this time. Max score super rare Mule Isabellan, what, 342.71, I think? That's huge, man. Both got swept by the Canes. Nice. I hope that's not my internet and that's just Discord going out. Oh, something happened. It seems like we're still live, so hopefully we're okay. Jet, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Are we good? Like, is everything fine? My YouTube page just out of memory. What? Okay, it wasn't the internet. I don't know what that meant. Okay, that's weird. Maybe Chrome being an absolute resource hog? I've never seen that. The lag's good. Well, if it isn't a Danny, thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I unplugged the router. I knew it. I don't know how you got in here and under my desk without me noticing, but I still knew it. 70 months? Danny do be an OG. So far, so good? I do agree with the so far part. There is plenty of time for things to happen. Let's just hope they do not. I'm telling you, man, Jared Verse is really good. I guess it's a downgrade because Myles Garrett is like pretty well once in a generation, but it is not much of a downgrade, and the Browns picked up a bunch of picks. I knew you had a trapdoor under there. How'd you know? Was it the Echo? Had a challenge to kill mammals with a shotgun. 12-gauge buckshot wouldn't penetrate a roe deer hide at 10 yards. People have asked me to maybe try to take a great one with buckshot. A great one roe. Someone can try that challenge, it won't be me. I am way too afraid of exactly what you just said. The buckshot in this game sucks. Like, I remember doing like some sort of Rancho shotgun challenge and trying to kill pronghorn, which are also class 3 with buckshot. Much bigger than roe deer, but still. Couldn't do it. It would not get lungs. Ever. It's a fun day when AJ Brown of the Patch is the least interesting news. Yeah, but when's the next Diana Rossini Mike Vrabel update? That's what I'm here for. What's up, Jet? Hope the grind's been going well, or better than mine at the very least. Could be Big Mail Monday. I'm hoping. We've seen a fair few 3s today. Waiting on that 10 to pop up. Was that Rip, I think, subscribing? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Would like them to bring the Bodens back to the missions? Do we know what the last map that had a Bodden mission was? It's a big old 2. It has been a while. Although, admittedly, I don't do the missions for the most part these days. What's that? He's like, a microphone? No. I did hear a little something. He talked a little bit when he was in the bouncer when you were getting his stuff.
Oh, yeah? You like seeing the road ears?
We don't have those around here. I think he likes seeing the movement and stuff. Don't look at my shooting, buddy. It's really bad. The flu, baby? I don't even want to kill that one.
You gonna say something? Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I was talking with him in the bed and he spit out, so I gotta wash our shit.
Nice. That's awesome.
But he was talking a lot, so.
At least it's 5:30. You can probably have him dry by bedtime. Ava be watching you right now? Is she laughing at my shooting too? Big ol' 2 again. Tell Kylo to stream. She has so much time, you know, like, I keep telling her too, like, dude, you gotta do something. Like, it's not like the baby takes up all your time. Figure it out.
Yeah.
She has a puzzled look. Probably like, why are you watching this guy? He's terrible. Like, I can't hit him standing still, and then that happens. That's fine. I really wanted that second shot to make sure it dies right away, but oh well. Not really my thing, Stoker. When is that happening? Probably soon since you brought it up. Or is that July 4th thing? All the Bodens died in the missions besides Mississippi. Not gonna lie, I watched a 30-minute video about it. Like a Bodden lore or what? Oh, didn't JaxyBeard do one? Is that what you're talking about? What I understand, a newborn doesn't have good eyesight. Not sure how a 4-month-old sees, but colors and movement is probably something to catch their attention through it. Yeah, according to the internet, he's only supposed to be able to see like a couple of feet. Now that doesn't mean like everything else is invisible. Obviously, what it means is like stuff beyond a certain distance is blurry, like out of focus. But he'll smile at us, I don't know, 10, 15 feet away. So at the very least, he can make out a smile even if it's blurry. But yeah, as far as the movement and stuff goes, that does make sense. She's definitely into it. Hopefully I'm not too loud if a great one spawns, because I could definitely scare her. The Bodden from Yukon survived? Yeah, because there was like a grizzly attack or something, right? I'm kind of mad. The Yukon missions were so good. If they had just ended with like hunting down, I don't know, a fierce level 9 grizzly, as opposed to, wasn't it like a level 2 female? Nothing on my end, Danny. Frame drops clean here. That may have been YouTube side. My connection only shows as good for some reason, which it should be better than that. Got a bunch of tiny roe. That does just seem to happen sometimes. Kill the big one only because, again, hunting pressure. Welcome back.
Oh, really?
What's up, Mo? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Jaguars have to be like snow leopards and tigers. Well, there's not a lot. I would expect that to be the case, yeah. She got injured but survived. I forgot it was a female bud. Where did you put it? Oh, on his map. Okay. They died. The button died from the bear? Really? I thought everybody survived that. Starting a moose grind on Leighton, but I don't know anything about herd management, so it's going to be interesting. Here's what I would say. If you are going to do herd management, even if you don't know anything about it, if you plan to do it down the road, I would look up a guide and figure it out now. It is counterproductive to start a grind and like get things going and then do herd management at the end. It is the most ideal setup is to get your HM going before you really like properly grind. It's not like it's going to make it impossible for you, but it'll probably take more kills to get your herd management going. Jaguars are solitary, save mating season, and they don't pair up for long. I expect them to be similar to tigers. I would, you know, expect a similar thing. What you doing down there? You know anything? Hope the Jags climb trees. I will admit I'm not holding my breath for that. Like, you know, as we talked about on Friday, pine martens are a species you'd expect in trees. We never had that. There's been a number in Call of the Wild that, you know, could or should climb trees. Maybe they'll do it. That'd be really cool. But we've never seen any sort of like tree climbing behavior to this point. What about plains bison? What about them? They don't really attack. Yeah, I forget. Somebody, I think it might have been Eddie. There's a 3. He had put in, that's a high estimate. He had put in Discord, I believe there's like 12 human fatalities ever from jaguars. So they don't really view humans as prey, but it's a video game. Just let them attack. It'll be fine. If they ever drop a squirrel update, I'll never log off. Squirrels, you know, given that they're a small game animal and not like a something with antlers or anything like a cool trophy like that, squirrels are so highly requested. Bless you. He's allergic to this terrible shooting. Yeah, I know. Sheesh! Who taught me how to shoot? That was just downright bad. Look away, buddy. He's on the floor. He can't see me. Imagine you can see turkeys fly down from the trees. The games I've played that have that, Pro Turkey Hunting 2 has that. And then, but they're not like spawned in the trees prior to like, say, first light. They just kind of spawn and fly down at the same time. In the season, when he added turkey hunting, they were actually up in the trees, roosted, and they'd gobble at you and stuff. You could work them from the tree. The turkey hunting in the season was really good. The turkey models weren't incredible, but the actual turkey hunting was like really, really good. I hope he adds turkeys in the season 2. He's been working on it. It looks super good. If you guys liked the season content that I did about a year ago, whenever the season 2 drops, what I'm seeing right now, I think I'm going to be really into it. These aren't like spoilers I'm giving away. He's posted this stuff like on his social media pages and stuff. He has what appears to be something like an animal population file. What I mean by that is your bucks, I think, are persistent. I'm pretty sure you're okay, bud. Here. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to grow, and you can name them. So you'll get a trail camera picture of a buck, and you can save his name. You can name him whatever, Skyscraper or Blade at 9 or whatever. And then, like, I think future photos of that buck, it probably will like show the name and like the visuals are so much better. I'm expecting big things from that. The season content was a year ago. Early January of 25 is when I first started playing it. I was like big time addicted to that game too. Like when I first got into it, I couldn't put it down. Like I was, you know, on a normal day where I had like a Call of the Wild video coming. That's a big one. I was hurrying up to get my Call of the Wild video done. Max, wait. so I could jump on the season for the evening. Like, it was... That was one of the first hunting games I ever played that had, like, some of those insane levels of detail. Like, it had... When you would shoot a deer with a bow, the bloody arrow, after the pass-through, would be, like, laying on the ground behind it. Never played a game that had that. In fact, I still haven't. Like, in deer hunting camp, you can find the arrow. I don't think there's a, like, change where the arrow is red or blood-soaked or anything. Not that I can remember. You know, obviously the seasons change in the season. You go from, like, your...
You're fine.
You go from the summer phase, like, where you're scouting and stuff, into the fall, and then, like, the crops get harvested as you go along. It was really nice, so, like, I'm really excited for the season 2. One of the cool things that I've noticed in, like, the images and stuff he's posted, you know, like, how bucks have that forehead patch? Maybe it's, like, a darker color, or, like, sort of an orangey color.
Oh, really?
He's like, Mom's stealing me.
Anyway, maybe they have, like, an orange forehead patch from rubbing on stuff. I've noticed the bucks have a forehead patch in the things he's posted there. Like, it just looks like it's going to be super detailed again. Unhappy boy? I don't know if he's hungry or what. Thought deer hunting camp could be way cooler with turkey hunting. It looks like deer hunting camp and pro turkey hunting are made on the same engine. Like, the tree models and stuff look the same, some of the animations and stuff. I don't see a reason not to add turkeys as, like, a fall thing that you could kill while you're deer hunting. That'd be neat. He has the models. Is it a universal whitetail thing that the forehead patch is fluffier too? I think. I actually don't... I don't know what the reason for that is. Maybe it's an evolutionary thing, because they have those preorbital glands. That would... Preorbital means, like, in front of the eyes, forehead. And they rub those on trees and stuff, so maybe that fluffier hair helps to distribute that. Like, if it were all matte and flat, it wouldn't distribute, like, the scent and stuff. Needs a big deer steak? I don't know exactly when. Sometime around 6 months we can start having solids. Actually, it's not really solids, but pureed food and stuff. We'll have to get him, like, a little venison thing to chew on or whatever. He better like venison, because we sure eat a lot of that. Just got my 4th Great One Wolf, only 130 kills. Very nice. What fur? Yeah, we put me to sleep. What would? No worries, Brie. Working with elephants, maybe? Get him some deer jerky to suck on. There you go. My dad just made a new batch recently, and it's pretty darn good. He tried, like, he always used to make his own, like, do his own recipe for years and years and years. And maybe in the last, like, 5 years, he started doing, like, a, whatever, like a seasoning mix you would get at the store. I can't, LEM, I think. And it was never as good. So he went back to his own recipe again. And this one's good. Not that the others weren't good, but you know what I mean. Favorite way to have venison? I could have deer burgers done on the pellet smoker every day of my life. I love deer burgers. So, Kyla's mom, she doesn't want venison, like, she doesn't want to eat it, which, I get that. So, like, when they were over here, we did beef burgers on the smoker instead. Probably the first time I've done beef burgers on that smoker. We've had, you know, for one reason or another, we've done beef burgers here. But doing them the exact same way that I like my deer burgers, I realized something. I just straight up like venison burgers better. Not that they weren't good, but the venison ones would have been better. What's up, Jacob? Welcome on in. I think the Scarborn? Yeah, I love it. The fact that we got one was insanely lucky. But I remember when because, like, the wolf great ones, we saw the concept art before we saw the actual furs, And just from the concept art, it was like, oh, that one's going to be cool. Cheddar and jalapeno deer sausage? Ooh, yes. I have a bunch of canned jalapenos that I grew in the garden last year. And since we're doing deer chili tonight, I will be cracking open another jar of them. I guess I should say jarred, but whatever. To do, but I'd love to do like homemade jalapenos in deer sausage like that. Ever tried bison steak and burgers? Bison burgers, yes. Bison steak, no. Bison burgers are really good. It's kind of like, I guess, a little bit of the best of both worlds, because it's not quite beef. I think it has a little bit of that more venison flavor, but it's got that like super rich fat, because we grind in about 10 or 15% beef fat with our venison anyway. So it's very similar to that, but somehow better. When you come to South Africa to hunt, I don't know. That's a huge estimate. It's not something that I have on the list right now, but you never know. No worries, Ann. Appreciate you jumping in. Even if that 2 would make diamond, what am I going to do with it? So might as well just use the 300. Try to kill as many as we can. That could have been better. They're all hit. Had duck enchiladas? Feel like that'd be pretty good. South Africans love you. Probably the country outside like the US that I see specifically either like mention the most, or like I see it either here on YouTube or in multiplayer games. Like I run into a lot of you guys from South Africa, which is really cool. Still setting up for moose. That disappeared, never mind. I was watching your Trophy Lodge tour, and you were talking about how you had to move the male snow leopard for the Great One row. I spawned my first Great One roe deer, and shooting it with a bow was so scary. The thing about the bow is the shot is not instant. Obviously, like, I might kill that with a 257. The arrow's in flight for a second. That chance of movement, you always got to be very careful with timing your shot up so that, you know, the deer is not about to turn or whatever. You never want that to go south. So glad you got him, man. Did 10% pork fat with my buck this fall and turned out really good. So when we've not been able to get beef tallow, we've done bacon, which is effectively what you're talking about. It does turn out really good that way. It was essentially built in like bacon cheeseburgers for an entire year of deer when we did that one time. It's way more expensive though. Told you about the crispy taquitos at Walmart, I guess. They have 2 new bold flavors, chipotle beef and another. Is that like the frozen ones? If it is, I think maybe Kyla gets those. Not that flavor, obviously. Favorite steak of the deer is the heart. I want to like start saving the heart separate again. For years we used to do that. We would do like fried deer heart, like a little bit of flour, and then do it in butter. It was like super good. But anymore, we usually just grind it in with the hamburger, which I know some people are gonna be like, "What are you doing?" I know, but yeah, we just haven't saved the heart specifically in a long time. Grilled deer heart, it's super good. Want that tortellini again? Ooh, put that on the list. Like, if you're downstairs right now, I want that. Yeah. So what she's talking about is like I guess a pasta dish ultimately. It's backstrap cut into like medallions, so like thinly sliced. And then you fry that with, I think, an onion and some garlic. And then in that same pan, like to keep all the flavor and stuff from the meat and the onion and all that, you do heavy cream. I forget how much. Enough to effectively make a sauce. You do, it's like a bunch, I think of, so, I think we do mozzarella. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be something else. And Parmesan cheese. And then on the side, you cook like, I don't know, 16 ounces or something of tortellinis. Like you boil it in water and stuff. And then you combine all that. Oh my God. It is really heavy. Like, you eat that and you're like, all right, I'm not going to have that for a month. But it's so good. What's up, Justin? With deer heart, do you let it sit in the cold for a while before you cook it? I want to save mine too, but people always say stuff about parasites. I don't know. I mean, we've had fresh deer heart. Like, killed the deer maybe a few days prior, processed the entire deer. When we processed it, cut the heart real thin. When we were done, had deer heart like tacos or whatever. I don't know that sitting in the cold would do any better than cooking it. Probably not. It cooks fast? Right, yeah. That makes sense. How many deer did you bag last season in real life? Do you make videos of that hunting? I do. I have filmed every hunt I've done for probably 7 years now. I guess maybe going on 8. I think that sounds right. Last year I killed 5 total. I shot 3 does in archery season. I shot a 4th one in rifle season. And I shot a buck in rifle season. Things went a little south there. I've told the entire story before. Long story short, I was on gun number 3 because Kyla was pregnant, so I couldn't hunt with her like I usually do. Just checking for respawns. We'll do a main menu here. So she was hunting like basically in the field tower. It's like a nice level 200-yard walk. And I was hunting down in like the steep bottom and stuff. So initially I had my dad's 280. I had issues with the scope and stuff for that. So the next day I brought the old 30-30, which, was fine, I guess. But when the buck ended up coming out, whether it was me, whether it was the gun, I don't know. I hit it back. So I didn't find him for actually a couple weeks. I did find him, but obviously that meat went to waste, which sucks. Never want to have that happen, but I was glad I recovered it. Like, at least there was that. But obviously I would have liked the meat. Didn't see anything? That day I don't think you did. The first day, obviously. You saw stuff, but they were in the wrong spot. Call me weird, but I've eaten the heart raw before? I feel like there was a Meat Eater episode where he made... I thought it was deer heart, oh, jeez. Is it tartare, I think? When you do, like, it's raw... Usually beef. In... something. Pretty sure he did that with deer heart. What gun caliber would you recommend for someone who's never hunted deer before? What K-Flow said, like 30-06 or 7mm .8, both really good choices. For me, if I'm getting someone that is like maybe not shot many guns before, I'd go with the .8. 30-06 is gonna have a pretty serious recoil, and that, like, as a new hunter or like new to like high caliber firearms, that recoil can kind of like make you flinch when you're shooting. The .8 basically has no recoil. And if you get it in a wooden stock, I have a synthetic stock, they're lighter. If you get in a wooden stock, even less recoil. Y'all ain't having deer heart ceviche? What? Isn't that like raw as well, or am I stupid? Twelfth time's the charm. Love my 25-06. Awesome deer gun as well. 308. Always a solid option. It is. Carbon fiber 22. I bet that sucker's light. Check your local laws. Ooh, good point, Joe. Yeah. There are a couple of states that require straight wall cartridge, or are there any that you can't rifle hunt deer at all still? There may be a state or two that only has like a shotgun season, so yeah, definitely check your local laws. That advice applies to pretty much anything you want to do with hunting, but always good to point out. Another 77.89. We did a 3 with that estimate. A big 3. 243 or 350 legend for the straight wall. can agree with both of those. 243 will get the job. Like, 243 is an excellent gun. My sister-in-law still hunts with one. Like, that's what she's used her entire life, and that's still what she chooses to go with. 270 by far the best. 270 is a good caliber. I think it can be a little heavy on the recoil for a new hunter too. Depends on the load with that one a little bit more. My buddy 7-year-old rocks a 350 AR-15. Joker's killed 7 deer with it. Jeez. At 7? Straight Wall State run a 4570 with a suppressor? Or suppressed? Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Use a 30-06 pump? I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a 30-06 pump. I feel like that's almost ubiquitously bolt action. 7 mil on top. My dad uses a 7 mag. My brother uses a 7mm Express, which is essentially a 280. Same thing, and that's the gun I had last year, but I'd take my odd 8 over all them. 270 is also just super loud for no reason. I mean, that could have been... That could be a number of things, actually, but... High caliber rifles are, you know, they have a good report. Minnesota has a shotgun only, or has shotgun only zones, and being the only zone in a 100-mile radius that can't use rifle cartridges sucks. That is a little annoying. Obviously, when there's a deer out there at like 150, we're like, if I had a 7 mil right now. Depreciation hunts on watermelon fields? Does that mean like, were the deer eating all the watermelons? Storm and Norman. You know, I've never named a gun. I remember like being a kid and seeing, or like reading story. What the? There were no deer here a second ago. Oh, that's gonna be hard. That might have been spinal cord. Hello. Nice of you guys to join us as well. You're awfully late to the party, but that doesn't mean you don't get an invite. Only say 270 because I've never had a deer take a step. Yeah, you can't argue with the results. Can we, like, I'm gonna delete the zone. I gotta stop. Remington 760 is a pump rifle, which is what the 257 is based off of. 70, is it 760 or 7600? Or is that the same thing? Hey, Dino Dog. Is this the 3? No, that's a doe. Is that the 3? We actually got it. That's another max weight, too. Another diamond on the run today. That makes 5 diamonds today plus 1 troll. Not too bad. The dude mowing outside my apartment is interfering with my stream experience. Is he mowing, like, does his lawn butt right up against your apartment? I asked the question that way because in my old apartment, I used to have exactly that happen. And somehow it was just the neighbor kid that was like paid to mow for the apartment owners. It would always end up on stream day. And for the most part, it actually wasn't that loud. But when he would do the part right against the apartment, it was insane. It was crazy loud. 760? Am I losing my mind? Isn't there a 7600? Huh. What's up, Prayer Warrior? Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Really want a Remington M700 chambered in 700 Remington Magnum? That's a good caliber, man. It packs a heck of a punch. My dad shot his buck with his 7 mag last year. It was, that's a nice one. It was like 30 yards, so it was pretty close. He shot it, I don't know, maybe, he didn't like take out a shoulder or anything, like he was sort of maybe here-ish. It was through the lungs, but like if you you take out a shoulder with a caliber like that, they typically drop. He didn't do that, and it still only ran, I don't know, 25 yards. 760 is the short one. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking they had the 7600 in Way of the Hunter, and I think it was a 270 actually. As we've been talking about such calibers, I think we just smoked the crap out of that. Just so we have the spotting. Please no capybara, great one. Are you saying you couldn't capybara it? All the same, just different generations. So sort of like a Remington 1100 versus 1187 then? Was it embarrassing to tell your wife's parents you do YouTube? No, but I think they knew. I never had to say like, oh yeah, YouTube's my job or whatever. Like I've obviously explained things about it to them, but I don't know if this could be taken the wrong way, but they're more like modern than my parents. Like my parents were definitely like, what? I'll never forget the very first live stream I ever did, and to be clear, our internet at home was not good enough to live stream. So when I say the first live stream I ever did, what I mean is, you guys know Zaggy, he was live streaming to my channel. I was just there like reading the chat, and you know, it was like my stream on my channel, but he was essentially hosting it. Anyway, I was gonna do this live stream, so I like told mom and dad like, hey, like if you don't mind, just sort of keep it downstairs. I'm not asking you to sit there and never speak for a couple hours, but you know, if you could help it, like maybe don't slam stuff or whatever. If you're cooking, try not to smash two pans together, you know. Anyway, I do this whole thing and I come downstairs finally, and like my dad's at the stove cooking, and he's like, he was just sort of like, hey, he didn't ask like how to go or anything, but I was like, do you know what I was doing? He goes, streamlining or something? So I feel like Kyla's parents probably would have had a better idea what I was doing from jump even back then. I mean, like technology wise? Yeah. That was probably, I didn't word that very well. Plus, Kyla's mom's a teacher, so she probably interacts with kids all the time that are like, I want to be a YouTuber. That hit is really clutch. We might be able to kill them all. I don't know if that other one died up there in the grapes, but otherwise, I think we got him. Great one tapir would be sick. I don't know what you would do with it. Because they don't have fur, do they? Aren't they like sort of, I don't know, elephanty? That's definitely a real word. PA doesn't allow semi-autos? For big game hunting, no. Birds, including turkeys and all that, small game, semi-autos are fine. We do need a plug, so like a maximum of 3 shots, but no semi-autos for deer. Or bears. Probably kill it. You know what? You're right. I have a Bergaro Ridge Carbon in 300 WM. Just watched a guy do a shooting review. The stretch went out to 1,820 yards. Dang! That's so far. I see videos of hunting out west of like 1,000-yard shots or whatever. I'm like, I'm pretty happy if I get, like, I shot a doe at about 200 yards a couple years ago, and I was like, dang, that's the furthest I've ever shot by dang near double. Kyla was there for that one. That doe came out and it was really far away, and she was like, nope, just handed the gun to me. What do you think will be the next great one? I feel like if there's caimans on the map, which feels fairly likely, that could be a really cool great one. That's sort of like my hope / guess. The law was ridiculous? Oh, I can only imagine. I love your streams and vids. Can you shout out my cousin Jackson? What's up, Jackson? Tapir definitely have fur. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Tapir. Oh, they do. Huh. I thought they were sort of like don't want to say naked, but whatever. Kicked my elk at 801 with the 28 Nosler. She went 30 yards and died. Nice. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Welcome on in. We're chilling, man. We're popping road here, that's for sure. 240. We got about an hour to go. I do feel like our kill rate is a little bit down, because normally we get around like 350. We're probably only going to get like 320 today, but even at that, we've been smoking diamonds. Just waiting on Mr. Great One. What's up, Donalds? And Mr. Biffin, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back, man. Greatly appreciate you. My dad's a total dinosaur when it comes to technology. When I told him I was learning to code, he thought I was learning to make barcodes.
Yeah, why are you doing that? They already know how to make those. When I get my lettuce, I have to find the sticker every time. It's really aggravating. When I was a youngin', they had cashiers. Now you go up there and you gotta check out your own items. You gonna pay me next? I'm doing your work for you. Oh, I tell you, this world's going downhill.
What's up, Chad? According to my ballistic calculation, that is 111 MOA of elevation hold. How do you even see where you're shooting anymore? What's up, Mike?
Ah, so Cyrus, at least somebody understands.
W flip. It'd be a shame if people didn't like that, because I feel like I would do it either way. Oh, he's being an old man again. I'm leaving. I'm going to watch Frightened Fowl. Think I'm going to go? It's almost midnight. I knew you didn't like the flampaw. No worries. Appreciate you hanging out today. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. I want a great one tiger, but there wouldn't be a lot of fur to do because they have so many rares. But I think Cayman and Jaguar would be cool. Jaguar would be neat. If they do that, that's going to be insane. But I'm trying to temper my expectations because they didn't do it with tigers. And they even, like, when tigers were being, like, heavily grinded, they sort of added that respawn timer. I think they didn't want them to be grinded. So I somewhat expect the same for Jags. Ballistic missile hunting getting a 1,000-kilometer kill next Call of the Wild DLC. Soon as they increase that render distance, the race for the first 1,000-kilometer kill is going to be on. Can you catch El Matador in the angler one day? That's the carp, right? I've caught him. Unless I'm way off about what that is. I think the only legendaries I've not done are the Japan ones. I think I've got all the others. Can Faladier despawn? Because two of my Diamond Faladier haven't showed up for nearly 300 kills. No, they shouldn't be able to despawn, but you may have... Like, I think I had a thing with my Roadier where they did genuinely disappear for a while. But also, when I shot some does and, like, got my grind fixed, I think they came back. So I do wonder if they, I don't know, got lost somewhere in the spawn pool for a while. It's possible that's what you're experiencing. But they don't, like, disappear forever kind of thing. Need to upgrade, still rocking the Xbox One S? If it gets the job done, you know? Random question, random answer. Hopefully the render distance is not an engine restriction. I feel like they've said it is, but, you know, who's to say that they can't upgrade that down the line? Can I get a rare tiger to save my life? It's tough because it's such a low population of them, like... Let's take Roadier, right? We've killed 250 Roadier today. No rares. To get 250 tigers, I mean, it would take me at least 5 times the amount of time. Like, what are we at? 3 hours? So it'd probably take 15 hours to get that many kills. I do think the tiger rares actually spawn a little bit more likely to help offset that, but still. Do you mean this map? Or what map is like the next map coming? That's a goofy looking dude. I was gonna use the right weapon, but that's no fun. Don't know why that didn't drop. I thought that was a good shot. Pretty sure he literally juked me out. Need to check exteriors because they'll bounce. If you deleted a zone, that could have been a thing too. Now that I think of it. A couple of studs out there. Possibly Amazon. And if it is, K-Flow's wife is going to be so happy she no longer has to pay for Prime shipping. It's kind of neat, actually, the way that I feel like you don't see that sort of curled tines on Rodeo very much. Tried to find a multiplayer server and it says none are currently open. Tried restarting my system and said the same thing. Do you mean on a particular map, or you're saying literally none are open? I would add, lately when I've looked, there are not many multiplayer servers open on PC. I think we're in a little bit of sort of like the dead period for Call of the Wild. In a couple of weeks, obviously, that's all going to change. But this is about as far as you can go. Between map releases, like we're almost at a full 6 months since, or maybe technically we're at that. We're right about a full 6 months, how about that? Since, Tornasheen. So, as players have hunted that map more and seen what there is to see and stuff, they're kind of on to other games until the next new update happens. Tried Medved, Yukon, and Virunga. Can't you do it with, like, any map as the option, or no? Could try that just to see if, like, there's literally anything. That's a nice one. We better get that. We're running halfway up there to claim these anyway. These or this, I don't know. Like Revan 2 Lee Coast for whitetail grinding and moose? I've never done much moose grinding there, but yeah, for whitetail, I did my second whitetail grind there. It was quite nice. What other games do you play? So on the channel, I play like the Hunter Classic, which I need to get back to. Deer in a Camp, play the Hunter 2. I've done a bunch of old hunting games over the years. Let's see here. Built Hunting Simulator. Those are most of the main ones I do. I have done a couple of videos on Subnautica too, and if things work out, I'm hoping to have another one on Friday. I feel like I need to get what might be my last of like the early access story stuff Subnautica 2 video out before new map hype really takes off, because then I'm going to upload a Subnautica 2 video and literally no one's going to care. So, and rightly so. So hopefully I can have another one of those on Friday. Other than that, about the only other game I play is Pokemon Champions on my Switch. I quite enjoy that. I have a lot of fun with it, even though, like, I don't have nearly the, like, depth of knowledge to make some of the calls I need for, like, proper moves and stuff. I like Build Hunting Simulator. It's awesome. If I had, like, I don't want this to sound like I want it to be this way, but if Build had come out in 2025, like before we had the baby, I would probably have 175 hours in it or more. And I'm sure I'd have the semi-auto shotgun. Just because, like, we do have the baby, I don't have nearly the time to put in those kind of crazy hours. I don't have the semi-auto shotgun yet. It'll happen eventually. But my point is, I love that game, and if I had the time, I'd be putting in way more hours. Try to get Zaggy back on Call of the Wild for a vid. I asked him to, but he said he couldn't fit through the door. YouTube's been crazy with the ads lately? Really? I don't know, I don't know if there's more ads any given time of year, maybe. I really don't look a lot at, like, analytics or stuff like that. I probably should, but I just kind of make videos and streams and have fun. I thought, yeah, that dough, right? What's your favorite game? Right now, certainly Call of the Wild. We talked about this earlier. I didn't pick a true favorite. Like, the original Subnautica, Red Dead 2, the Hunter Classic, Pokemon Leaf Green, I'll throw that out there. You ask me on the right day, I might pick any one of those. My buddy paid for YouTube Premium and they still showed him ads? What? I've had YouTube Premium for gotta be 8 years probably. I watch a lot of YouTube, like, it's also part of my job. Not watching YouTube, but, you know. For me, anyway, it is worth the, like, 15 bucks a month. Because I think I save enough time by not watching ads that it's worth $15 of time.
Because as they say, time is money, and I'm old, so I don't have much of either.
Definitely more political ads right now than normal. I guess that kind of makes some sense. That is, and what are we, 2026? That is one thing that you might not expect for YouTubers. Like, at least here in America, election years are quite nice for content creators. Because there's so many political ads then. I should clarify, presidential election years. They run so many ads, and YouTube's like, there's a pie, finally. YouTube's a big place to, you know, reach an audience, maybe a new audience. So a lot of times those years are quite nice. We gotta be very... Can he just drink? No. I have to shoot, like, between that one's antlers? Oh, there we go. Little patience / uncertainty sometimes works out. Of course, it couldn't be that one. It was piebald. You gonna stop? Just gotta fast travel now. Try to get ahead of that. You smell like pudding? Thank you. What's up, Lococo? Going pretty good. That piebald there is the first rare of the day, and first rare in, I don't know, 300 some kills. Called a rare earlier, but I said in 30 kills and it's been 50 plus. It was like 30 in dog years or something. Do you ever get sponsorship emails? Like, constantly. I've done sponsorships in the past, like I've done things with Tidewee. I did one, the first I ever did was a company called Headjack. I don't know if they still exist. I loved that. I thought that was such a cool product. If you've never heard of it, and you probably haven't. It's essentially a hoodie with like a knit cap built into the hood. Not a hoodie, a zip-up jacket. I guess maybe they made hoodies like that too. But it was so nice for hunting. I haven't worn that thing in a while. I need to crack that sucker back out. Anyway. What else have I done? I've done Ridge Wallet. Still use my Ridge Wallet, by the way. For the most part, like, I don't do sponsored content unless, like, I already use the product and like it. Like, that's why Tidewee has worked out. I've done a number of reviews for them. Tethered is another one. I've reviewed a couple of their products and done videos for that. I guess I'll screenshot it, but, like, not a lot I'm doing with a level 1 piebald. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and try to, like, recommend something I don't already use myself. Or at least can speak to the quality of myself. Just found my haggis? Nice. That's what we like to hear. Do you know what fur you got? Or variation if it's a bald one? Might want that other round. Speaking of dogs, you should take our little ones off our hands. Do you remember when we were there with Shadow that one year? Shadow doesn't like anybody taking her attention away. She deals with the baby taking her attention away. I don't think she'd like 2 dogs, big or small, living here. Hate it when political ads pop up on completely unrelated videos. They're just trying to target anybody that'll listen, I guess. We already know based off tracks. Respawns have happened, so we can main menu at the end of this run, no issues. What's up, Cam? Nothing big. Well, you know, some nice diamonds at 86 plus. 5 diamonds, 1 troll, plus we just killed a piebald a minute ago. A little one. So not too bad, although, unless we pop several diamonds here in the next 50 minutes, definitely gonna be our least amount of diamonds in a stream for a while. We've been getting like 8 or 9 the last couple streams. Want to try to stack one of every great one and then take them out in a row? I know things like that have been done. It takes a lot of work, but it can happen. They can't despawn Sherry. Like, there's a chance if you deleted a zone, they've sort of bounced elsewhere. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes. And if you say no and you haven't tried it, big pizza propaganda has struck again. Don't believe him. Why does EW always add the least wanted stuff? They add things that either gives them an opportunity, like, I think an example. Salisbury Park? Or am I wrong? Revenue to the Coast? Got that wrong. Was the map where they added, like... No, Salisbury did add some new duck hunting mechanics, didn't it? I think adding a map with a bunch of ducks, maybe not the map that was most requested, but allowed them to, you know, add in those mechanics to the game. I think they add things that are either highly requested or, you know, lets them build on it for other things. I feel like they kind of unfairly get a rap for not listening to the community, but I don't know. Over the years, they've added a lot of things the community has specifically asked for. Is stuff crossover rated? Depends. We got, I think it was DiGiorno. I'm pretty sure. Now, it's a frozen pizza, I get it. But it was, like, legitimately bad. Like, straight up, the cheese in the crust just wasn't good. I know I'm 10 minutes early, Kyla, but cornbread reminder. I'd rather floss with razor wire than eat pineapple on pizza. Show me where the pineapple hurt you. Blasphemous take on the pineapple? From me? People who don't like pineapple on pizza have the taste bud complexity of 5-year-olds? What are you doing? Are you helping or no? Okay. Good dog. What? Bad dog. I don't know what that was. I think I claimed the rodeo that he was attempting to track. I know Italian people act like pineapple on pizza is a crime against humanity. They didn't even invent it. They need to stick to pasta. I'm just kidding. Who did invent pizza? I forget. Emerald Troll showed itself to me today? It likes to do that, unfortunately. I do not need to spend more money on Domino's pizza. We get... I think it's Domino's. Maybe Fox's. We get some sort of, like, meal deal magnets in the mail, like, every couple months for a pizza place, and we never go. The problem is, it's like a chain pizza place. I forget, Domino's or Fox's, whichever. The problem is there's, like, an actual really good pizza place literally 3 minutes up the road. It's a good thing it's, like, a little bit expensive, otherwise my wallet wouldn't be fat, and the rest of me would be. I mean, I'm already getting a little fat, but anyway. I am Pineapple on Pizza's greatest warrior, and I will valiantly stand in the way of its detractors. I wouldn't say I'm its greatest warrior or anything, but I am quite a fan myself. They get glitched in place because I've seen them run from where they shouldn't be. I mean, any animal can get glitched in place. There's weirdness with pathing and stuff, yeah. Getting the dad bod? Yeah, I'm hoping over the summer between lawn mowing, I gotta fix my bridge. I really need to restain the deck, and also I should restain, like, we have wooden siding on our house. I should restain that too this year. So hopefully that solves it, but it probably won't.
Look at his cute little onesie.
So is that, what's that one say? Mama's little bestie or something?
Yes.
You like it? Yeah. Am I gonna get a great one? Oh, really?
Tell him. Tell chat.
What a goober.
Behave.
I don't like pineapple. Maybe like that much because the dentist said it ruined my taste buds. How much pineapple would you have to eat to ruin your taste buds? And outside for a bit so I can get some fresh air. No worries. So wholesome. He's funny. I'm guessing she maybe just fed him because that's usually when he gets like that. When he just ate, he's just like, I'm going to talk now. I have the favorite uncle bod. You know, the one with the cool toys and guns. The one that's like, come here, don't tell your mom. Take a ride in the Mustang or something like that. How much money do you have in game? When I claim this next road here, we'll look. My overlay perfectly hides it on the map. 45,956,000. I don't think we'll quite eclipse 46 mil today, but we'll be close. What did I miss? Bunch of diamonds in one rare, but no great ones yet. Can I see your skills? Yeah. I do have screenshots of these in the Discord. I'm going to kind of move fairly quickly through them. I'll throw my perks on screen too, so you can stop and screenshot them or, you know, whatever you might want to do with that. What great one grind would you recommend to someone who hasn't done one before? Mule deer on a ski ridge would be the first one. It's really easy to set up. It's pretty basic. There's not too much that can go wrong with it. Like a lot of grinds, like, if you kind of, you know, maybe delete a zone or two, you got problems. Another pie? Yes. Every rare, all 5 of the ones from this grind have been pieballs. Most of them the old pieball. At least this most recent one was the new pie, so there's that. Smoke the Diamond Gray Fox. There you go. That's what we like to hear. It's a nice one there. There are 4 roe deer in here. Oh, there are 5. That I don't know what that was, but it had a pretty decent rack. I don't think it was a great one. I don't want to shoot into the trees anymore until I'm sure. Probably that, but I think I spotted that one. I don't know. Sounds good, Daniel. Catch you next time. I can still hear bro down there just yelling. Doing my first grind with Muley on a ski now, and it's pretty easy to set up and get going. Yeah, like... And they just... If you're going to do herd management, which I would recommend doing, they like to respawn as low levels. So the actual setup of your HM, like getting things shot down to low levels, pretty easy. You don't have to do like stacking or anything. You'll get some 2s pretty quick. Just gonna hit tracks when I go through here just to kind of see. Whatever scooted off through this direction, I thought had pretty nice anglers. I don't see any great one or even max weight track, so maybe it wasn't even all that special. Oh, there's a max weight track. But no, that's the one that we killed. Looked like a diamond? I thought like a big rack highlighted, but maybe it was this one out here. I didn't think that's the direction it went. She's got my fallow great one under 1,000 kills. Is that lucky? I would say like probably a little bit below average. So meaning like slightly luckier than average grind, yeah. Used all my luck in Call the Wild yesterday. Got my great one road only 143 kills while setting up. Get good. No. What combo, dude? All this food talks get me hungry and I just ate? I hate that. Kind of getting hungry myself. Hopefully Kyla heard my cornbread reminder earlier. Vocal boy. I hear him. He's just talking away. Definitely in the last maybe week he's found his voice for sure. Because he just goes and goes. What do you hope the next great one will be? I'm kind of placing my bet on Kane. Think that'd be pretty nifty. Yeah. I missed. There we go. Another piece of pie? Yes, please. There's a 3. Don't know if he'll make it. I couldn't tell. We have other things to take care of first. All I know is the estimate wasn't incredible. Pretty sure that rack's gonna troll. I'll still try to make a good shot. Ooh, that was... Yeah, he dropped. I don't know what's wrong with that one. Those are at least 300 hits. That'll help. Great one, Spider? No, please. What Cayman puns do you do for stream title? That'd be tough because a lot of them probably wouldn't be safe for work. I came in, I saw, I conquered. That'd be one. Think here. Yeah. I don't know. I heard your reaction, Kyla. I knew he spit up just from that. He's got a Diamond Albino Gator? Nice. New spawn, probably. Decent one. Not sure about that one, Catherine. K-Man. Driving this Porsche Cayman to victory. Feel like some of these are deep cuts. I was typing that. Great minds, or whatever's wrong with us. One of the two. I came in like... That would indeed have to be one. That might be... Like, if we do like a... I'm sure we will. If we do like a casual hunt, and they add Caymans, we kind of need that confirmation. That feels like a good title. Great one, giant Amazonian anteater. What on earth title would you do for that? Again, there are some titles that we just simply couldn't do. Bullet ant. When are you ending your stream? About 35 minutes. Time to get another 50 kills or so, probably. I said, I hate you. Stop autocorrecting me. Did you actually get autocorrected when you said I love you or no? Land there. No 3 spawned behind. Is this the early time? We still have another run to do. Oh, that made it. Diamond number 6 today. And 1 troll. We're really not... Especially if we have some time, we might get another 1 or 2. We're not that far off of sort of our usual. Did I claim the ones up here? I don't know. They'll probably be visible dead as we do like this second run through, so if they're there, we'll get them. Just jagging along in the rainforest. Going for a jag? I don't know, that sounds... Never mind. I'm sure it would if I tried. I was guessing that was just a joke, but I wasn't certain. Let's reload. Got 1 diamond today, but a bunch of big 2s. Big 2s usually a good sign. There actually are some in this zone again. Let's reload. Menuing, hardest part of the game. I'd love... I don't know what that first one is in Madagascar. Madagascar was one of the map locations on the survey, which you can access through the Hunter Call of the Wild menu. So if you've not done the survey, and that's one of the places you want to see, make sure you do the survey. Rank that one up there. There were some good ones. Greenland was on there. Been asking for that for years. Get after it, EW. Madagascar, Namibia... Trying to think of what else was on there. There's a bunch of cool places. Leeks? You mean like the vegetable? Yeah. Just accidentally shot a gold piebald gator? Hey, nice. It could be O'Cayman. It's gonna be O'Cayman. We'll get this great one eventually. It's gonna be unfortunate if they do something else, because now we're gonna have all these cool titles, we can't use them. You guys hear him down there? Svalbard is this Arctic island Norway owns. Okay. It does, I'm sure I said that wrong, but it does have a, like, Nordic look to the word. Look at these two. Did we get them all? Guess so. When does the trailer come out? They said we'll learn more tomorrow, so I do believe probably tomorrow. Down there, and I'm not sure. Does this... Are we dead? I think we're back? Pretty sure we're back. Okay, well that was fun. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if it's going to start a new thing. Working now? I'm guessing that was the interwebs, because I know there was an outage around here earlier today, so that was probably my end. Anyway. You didn't miss nothing, because Kyle had just brought the baby over. He was yapping. I hadn't shot a single thing there. Hey, we're back. Yeah, it's having issues again. Come on, internet. There's 30 minutes left. Don't do this to me. It's trying to figure it out. Maybe it is YouTube, because I have good connection. I don't know. Buffering again, just in time for the great one to spawn, right? Bat. Oh, no. I tried. That looked... Yeah, it's a nice one. What do you think about the new map? I'm excited to find out more. I don't think it'll be long until we do know more. YouTube's yelling at me about my connection. Holy frame rate? Yeah. Dang interwebs. I'll tell you this much. I'd rather it today than, like, for release. I remember when Sunapatan came out, that was about, like, the peak of my internet issues. That was just before I got, like, the new router and stuff. It was horrible. Like, we lost internet mid-stream. I think on the stream where we killed our rare tiger. Pretty sure that was a thing. The lead up to it, because EW was still doing their live streams with Jaxy and stuff then. Trying to get videos out covering, like, you know, the Great One Tar, or the tigers and the furs and stuff. Like, the internet was so bad, the upload speed sucked. I was just sitting here like, come on! I want to show people the cool things. Hope we get a hint tomorrow? They said, I believe they specifically noted June 2nd as, like, the day to find out more, so I think we'll learn something. Next stream should be Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch. That's the current plan. Love to see whistling ducks. That'd be neat. Wouldn't mind that. I think we got everybody here. Great One duck or goose? The only thing would be the grind for it. As the waterfowl respawn system works right now, probably would be pretty boring. Great day tomorrow, new Call of the Wild stuff, and my birthday. Well, happy early birthday, man. Hope it's a good one. Do you ever have issues with winter storms and stuff? Winter storms, not so much. I don't know if you're specifically referencing, like, internet-wise, since that's what we were talking about. I mean, the occasional really nasty storm will knock out the power or whatever, but like an ice storm will do it. As far as internet-wise, I do feel like when it's really cold, like I'm talking below zero, which for some places you guys are like, it's like that 3 months out of the year. But when it's below zero around here, I swear, it does cause more frame drops. Which is interesting. I wouldn't think that would matter, but I don't know. Yeah, for like the internet? Yeah, it seems to me when it's super cold, it does get a little bit worse. But a whole bunch of snow or whatever, I've never noticed that causing problems. Whistling ducks would go great with the new map if it's set in South America. Like, I know of whistling ducks and stuff, but I don't know anything about them, so I wouldn't have known that's where they're at. That's cool. That'd be nice. They could remove the widgeons from Virunga and add whistling ducks there. I mean, I doubt they'll ever do that now. Have they removed a species ever? In Classic, they cut the population of wolves on Timbergold. I think we're just safe to go ahead and menu, right? Yeah, looks like it. Probably 3 more runs-ish? Are Brazilian teal whistling ducks or no? Because teal do kind of have like a whistling sound. Some sort of crocodiles are critically endangered, since they'd be cool. I mean, they've done endangered. I don't know if they've done critically endangered, but I don't know that necessarily that's a barrier. Do you think it'll release on the 16th? Did I change time? Nope. I wouldn't be shocked if it's the 23rd. Like, this year kind of falls in a weird window. A lot of times they do release around June 20th. June 20th is like a Friday or Saturday. They always release on Tuesdays. I don't know why Tuesday is the day they've chosen, but that's what they do. Which kind of suits me pretty well, because I have like my Monday streams and stuff. It doesn't interrupt that at all. And then, the day after the stream, we get to go right into release. But anyway. Since June 20th is like a weekend, they can either do the week before, which is the 16th, or the week after, which is the 23rd. I don't know which they're going to do. I wouldn't be shocked if it's the later one, but then again, like, if we're getting a trailer or whatever tomorrow, that kind of does lead you to think, like, alright, like, 2 weeks out from map release, that can make sense. Would you rather be in Alaska when they get 24 hours of sun or 24 hours of no sun? Just saw where they went into the full sun up north. I think I'd want 24 hours of sun. I don't have too many issues, like sleeping even if the room's a little bit bright. Constant dark would be tough. Sunset's around 11:30 p.m. Sheesh. Are you far enough, like, north or whatever, Taxi, to where you guys actually get, like, literally 24 hours of sun, or no? What's up, Matt? I was placing bets that they're going to shock and awe us and just release it tomorrow. That would be straying from their typical schedule quite a bit. There is one more back here. The winters definitely suck more being dark all the time. It's depressing. Yeah, I mean, like, we talk about getting cabin fever out here. You know, getting dark at 5 p.m. or whatever. Being dark always just seems challenging. How about the Myles Garrett trade? I actually kind of like it for both teams. Like, I think it's a good move for Cleveland. Jared Verse is younger and very good himself. They get the picks, which is good. And the Rams, they're taking a big old swing at it. Trying to win it all this year. I thought they were going to win it all last year. Doesn't feel like as, you know, if I make them my Super Bowl pick, it's like picking the favorite. They are right now the betting favorite to win the Super Bowl, but man, Seattle's very good. Philly's still a threat. That Rams team is looking really scary. Do you watch NASCAR? Not really. I've watched races. It's interesting, but, you know, I don't make sure to tune in for everyone or anything like that. 24 hours of sun is better anyways. I hate winter and rain. I like rain for my garden. Goodness. Having to water everything's no fun. Other than that, rain typically just ruins plans. There's nothing like getting really excited to go hunting and then realizing it's going to be a downpour that day. There's probably something like it. Actually heading up to PA to go to a race in 2 weeks. Nice. A NASCAR race? I'm gonna be honest, if it is, I didn't know we had any NASCAR events here. Later, Green Frog. Catch you next time. It is? Huh. Where at? Not 24 hours, but it definitely feels like it sometimes. Based in the major city, Anchorage? Okay. I have, I think they're around Anchorage. I have cousins that live up there. I'll have to find out exactly where they're at. Be funny if you, like, knew them. South of Wilkes-Barre and Scranton? Okay. Yes, sir, Allie. We got about 25 minutes left. Seen your way to 102 early access vids, and I'm a bit out of the loop on all the news. Is there a time frame for console release just yet? I don't think there is an official time frame. They had said, and I think this was like in March when the game itself went in early access. They had said like their targeted full release, meaning like out of early access. I thought they said something like 6 months, which would be September-ish. And I imagine full release would mean PC and console. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's like the closest thing I have to some sort of timeline. I will say I'm not sure I think it's going to be ready by then. They've made some strides here as of late. It's a nice one. But, the game definitely still has some issues that need to be ironed out. Ugh, it's pronounced Wilkes-Barre. It's not, is it? Surely not. If it is, everybody I've ever heard say that says it wrong. But I grew up saying Radiator, so what do I know? Hope we eventually get 3 more Africa maps, a Congo rainforest map, a desert/savanna map, like Namibia, and a wetlands one. The wetlands one would definitely be like the species and stuff I recognize the least. I'm sure there'd be ones like I've heard of or whatever, but that'd be unique. A lot of nice ones in there. It is? What? My mind has been blown. And so has that road ears. And Crick. Crick is grammatically correct, actually. Both grammatically and dramatically. Can you other streamers tell EW to fix the small stuff? For anything, I made shots this weekend that didn't hit anything, almost like a ghost was there. Ghost bullets, we typically call them, have been an issue for a while. They have teams working on bugs and new content at the same time, so the whole, like, I wish they'd just fix bugs and not release a new map. Like, they're always trying to do both. Hippos, crocs, lechway, waterbuck, reedbuck, and a bunch of different waterfowl. I guess I knew more of those things than I thought. Good news, I remember to make the cornbread. Let's go. For people that weren't in here earlier, deer chili and cornbread for dinner. Come on over if you are hungry. Saw your video a while back on pro turkey hunting, so I'm downloading it right now. Oh, nice. I like the game. I wish the turkey's, like, eyes were a little more realistic. When you're super up close to the models, they don't look that great. Anything beyond, like, anything other than when you walk up to claim it, they look really good. And the actual hunting, almost forgot one, the actual hunting is as good a turkey hunting as I've ever experienced in a game. Chili and cornbread go so good together. They do. I'm excited to crack open another jar of the jalapenos I canned. I got a bunch left. And I do that in, like, September. So, I got a bunch to use up in a few months. I think Western PA people, notice half the PA towns are pronounced differently than how they're spelled. Dubois is a good one. Or Dubois. What else? Trying to think of, like, really egregious ones. The worst part of it, there's probably ones that I don't realize are egregious. What turkey should I go for first? I think the Merriams are, like, maybe the easiest. So you want, like, your Highland camo when you do that. Or Highland. And that's... Oh, you don't have to set the map. You just do the species. Got a Diamond Kangaroo. Nice. Same thing when I walked around Africa. I was walking around. It's like my guy hit a wall. I haven't run into that one. Maybe like there was a random rock that your guy was tripping on? Did you consider asking him to lift his legs? I grew up and spelled Turbotville, but pronounced... Wait. Turbotville, but pronounced Turboville? I don't know if I said that the way you wanted it to be said. Not a town, but the river running through my town is the... How do you say that? Popo Aggie River? I'm sure I said that wrong. The boy's about 20 miles from Punxsutawney, which is where that dumb groundhog lives. Don't you ever call Phil dumb. He's stupid. That was so dumb. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Anyway, I love Punxsutawney. We go through there, going to one of my favorite places camping up north. Like, every business has a, I don't know how big those things are, 5 or 6 foot tall groundhog statue, the library, the fire hall, any like restaurant, any little convenience store, every one of them has a groundhog outside of it. Painted or dressed or both to match like whatever the place of business is. It's hilarious. Paposa? What? That's definitely not what I would have guessed. Swear Lake Lakes was filled with moose when I first played it. Lake Lakes has a pretty high moose population. That definitely tracks. Phil is meh. You had me at meh. Froze for a sec. It actually wasn't my end this time. Certainly could be our interwebs though. Literally everywhere is a groundhog statue or groundhog something. Used to live in Punxsutawney. Groundhog's Day is a terrible time of year. Yeah, I'm sure it just, like, if you're from there, I'm sure it's just getting overrun and you're like, come on, it's a groundhog, I need to get to work. Native American term, you can almost tell who's a tourist when they say it. Or who's not, like, not from there, obviously. Makes sense. There was a really big buckshot in Punxsutawney a very long time ago. That was the first, like, I think even before I realized what Punxsutawney Phil was. I remember there being a huge buckshot there, and like, I was reading it in the Pennsylvania Game News. It's like a little fishing game magazine, for lack of a better term, for those of you that aren't from here or don't get it. And I remember asking my mom or dad or whoever how to pronounce that place. Pepperoni or Hawaiian pizza? I mean, like, on a normal day, pepperoni, but also, like, because I'd be sharing that with Kyla, who's not going to want Hawaiian pizza. Fingers crossed, Kyla, I guess, but I also kind of want to get a great one. Being in Michigan, we have a lot of towns with weird names that are pronounced odd. I'm assuming they're also Native American. I wonder, I feel, so we have like the Susquehanna River, which is Native American, but I feel like it's actually pretty much pronounced like it's, like, if you were to sound it out. What are other ones? I think there's a Cumahoning, PA. Beast Time boxers would be like, it's actually Quamahongja or something. Have dancing fruits playing, so maybe you'll stay up and not get mad. The stay up part, maybe. The not get mad part, that is wishful thinking. What drives me nuts is Lancaster, PA. It's actually pronounced Lancaster. Or Lancaster, I don't know. Did a coworker tell me he got into it with the local with how it was pronounced? I only know it as Lancaster, but I don't know. Did you give foxes burrows? That'd be kind of nifty. Like if for the rest zones they just disappeared. The last rest zone for a real life fox I ever saw was a gray fox, and he just simply laid down in front of me like the foxes do in Call of the Wild. A lot of sand cities here in Cali, it makes sense, right? Got like 80 turkeys around me. It can get pretty crazy. Western PA is the only place where people say yins. Yeah, it's a little weird. You got like downtown and all that kind of stuff. Pittsburghese is different. Said it right the first time, people will call it what you said the second time. Yeah, either Lancaster or Lancaster, yeah. But I guess for whatever reason I know that one correctly. Rarest bird you ever got in Call of the Wild? I mean, I guess my hybrid gray lag technically would be the rarest. I'm sure the hybrid goldeneye and hybrid widgeon eye are not far off. Gotcha, Kyla. Are there gray foxes in PA? Yeah. We have both red foxes and grays. In my experience, more grays, but I'm sure that's like locations specific. Just want squirrels in Call of the Wild and one hit the ground with a thud and kick once like open season after the skunk spray. I've heard a couple of squirrels fall from pretty far up in a tree, and they do have quite a hollow thud.
Have a good nap.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully it is a nap. I've working got to run. You'll go watch Isaac's latest Called Outdoors video after the stream. It is actually a cool video. He goes over like how to clean like shoulder mounts and stuff, the correct taxidermist approved way. There's also him nearly destroying things in his house. Meh. That call is probably enough confirmation we got respawns. It looks like we're good. Oh, well, let's kill that before we do anything. Potential for diamond number 7. I mean, he is a diamond rack for sure. Up to 88 could be a good one. Now, do we... What the... Enough with the warping, sir. More respawns. Good. All right. Claim that. 9.5-inch beard, 3/4-inch spurs, only 19 pounds. The, like, lower the difficulty rating, generally the smaller the birds you'll get. If you go, like, way up, like, hand up for the gobblers and low gobbling activity, a lot of times you'll get bigger birds. Never knew leucistic female goldeneye existed? They sure do. Don't do it! I'm just a boy. 85, not bad. When we get diamonds, they're typically nice ones. What time is it? 6:48. Might be the last run, but we can do like 2 passes through. We're gonna go 1,400. We actually are roughly on our normal kill number. That means in the last hour we've killed almost 120. Unless I'm like way mistaken. I'm pretty sure we were only at like 210 or something at 3 hours. Or not 210. 240 maybe? 87 and change, K-Flow? Last zone great one, imagine. If it's a ghost fail, my poor little son and his nap, that'll be the end of that. Hopefully that door's shut tight. Anyway. Good thing either we didn't hit the little thing on the tripod or it doesn't have a hitbox. I think it does. Can't wait for the full map trailer tomorrow. K-Flow said no one can wait. It's true. However, I think we're just simply going to have to. Almost got run over by a squirrel? How big was this squirrel? Been killing 3s and up on my medved moose grind, and still after about 300 kills haven't spawned a single level 5, and all my drink zones are unlocked. Moose don't like to spawn 5s. I rarely kill diamonds on my moose grind. Most of my 5s, when they did spawn, were trolls. I would bet it was less than 20 diamonds over the course of 6,000 kills. It was horrible. I'm not saying yours gonna end up that bad. Like if you're doing moose management, you'll get it. Moose, they respond well to HM, but you gotta get really HM. Like to the point that you've got 10 or 12 shooters, and the rest of your map is like level 1s and 2s, and I think you could leave small 3s too. How have I not made that one, Uncle Henry? Rose or red, rose or blue, I don't grind, how about you? Maybe a little bit. When are you gonna do another collab with Scarecrow? I would imagine something after the new map. Maybe in early access, although typically we don't do early access collabs just because, like, there's enough stuff for us to do on our own naturally. I think we did a Ski Ridge collab stuff. Get dead. Think you're gonna get the fire one for the next one? Is it wildfire? Or is that wrong? That was just such a bad shot. That's alright. Can you please do a multiplayer duck hunting video? Maybe. Duck hunting gets funny in multiplayer, especially if it's like 2 players together. And that would probably be the interesting part of the video, is being together. When you deal with the desync and stuff, it just gets weird. So I am semi-HMing Medved. I'm killing 1 male from each zone. And I don't overlap hunting pressure, as well as not killing any level 2s. I cycle the entire map regions, essentially. Okay. I do think, like, semi-HM, you end up with less diamonds. But again, over time, when you get to enough low levels, you should be fine. But, like, I think, in my experience anyway, when you're doing herd management, when you start, you might pop some 3s. Or, well, this is road here. When you, let's just do, when you start, you might pop some max levels. And then, like, you start getting a bunch of small ones in your exteriors, and all of a sudden you stop getting diamonds. It's like, how is it worse? My theory is that we know herd management works because the game's trying to balance out levels and stuff. So I think when you've got a bunch of small ones, but not like, you know, the right insanely high percentage of small ones, in order to balance it out, the game just has to spawn like big golds instead of diamonds. So I think that's where that happens. I used to do multiplayer duck. It works, but like the desync and stuff just makes it tough. What's up, Fitzsimmons? Good to see you. Do you have any speculations for when Wave Hunter 2 will release on console? I know they wanted to do their full release, like, I think September-ish? Now, I don't know if that's PC or console or both, but, like, that's kind of the best thing I got. You do another Fox grind? Yeah, we're 1,000 kills into one on Tornasheen. Probably, like, if we were to get our Great One Rodeo in the next 5 minutes, Friday's stream would be Fox grinding. But we'll have to see, you know, if we can get our row even before the next map. As long as you both don't look inside an animal's butt. Are you talking about the Sika deer? Next built video? I don't have an exact timeline for that, but I would like to think I'll be able to squeeze another one out at least, like, before the new map. Hopefully even this weekend, but it just depends, like, how much stuff EW puts out. Like, is there going to be, like, 4 hints this week? I'm going to have a bunch of videos on that. It all depends. I thought he was tired. I wish I knew what time he woke up last to have a better idea on that. I do kind of remember. I was thinking his nap would be around, like, 6:30 or so he should be getting tired, but I don't know. Hey, Leviathan, welcome on in, man. You are here for what is going to be the last run of the day. We got a couple claims to do here. And we'll run through one final time. 7 diamonds, 1 troll today, so 8 level 3s. Pretty well right on par with what we've been having the last couple streams. What's interesting is, I mean, the diamond to troll rate is absurd. 28 to 4? Like, that's a 7 to 1 diamond rate. Which is exactly what we had today. 7 diamonds, 1 troll. Have a feeling you're going to get your next Rogue Great One this Friday. I mean, wouldn't be a Flinter Great One stream if it wasn't a Fabled Friday, except for the times when it is that. I just hope it's before the new map. That's all I want. Remember when brown hybrid geese were not so rare? Oh yeah. They were several per flock. Kind of common. Spinal cord shot or vertebrae shot. Hate that like the nicest one there is the one that's fleeing, but that was annoying with that tree. Why are we all running awkward directions here? Maybe we still get the dough? If anyone did sin, I missed it. New record? What's up, Steven? Think your connection to bit spotty? Could you move your house 4 inches left?
What if we take Flinter's house and push it somewhere else?
That idea might just be stupid enough to get us all killed. Anyway. Someone thought it was a goblin and someone else said pitbull. A pitbull? What? Hang on a minute. Where's my... not in reach. I need to make a note to make my overlay on the bottom bigger, because clearly it needs to be resized. Great patching impression. Thank you. Only hundreds of hours of SpongeBob watching can you achieve such excellence in patching impressions. They should add pintail, wood duck, and snow geese on a couple maps, even like Reventually Coast. Pintail on more maps would be great for me. Maybe one day I could kill a diamond on video. I want to make a video featuring every diamond in the entire game, which would be 100 and something kills. The video would probably be 3+ hours long, I would think. But I don't have an actual diamond pintail on video. I have a video where I shot the diamond pintail and put it in my lodge, but I didn't record the pintail itself. I thought I was recording, I wasn't. So I have like a recreation I made, but I want the actual diamond for that video. So one day I need another diamond pintail. How are you forcing respawns? I'm not doing anything. All I do is like make sure the respawns happen before I main menu. They happen so quick, you know, it's usually not something to worry about. So like at the end of the run, I'll either fast travel back here and make sure there's some roe deer that have respawned, or like, for instance, if we were to claim these and then new like zone tracks and stuff appear, that's usually indicative that new spawns have happened. As long as I know there's been new spawns, I just main menu and start another run. We are going to go north of 360. I really thought we were like behind today. We actually did pretty good. Well, I could shoot really poorly these last couple zones and fail, but otherwise we'll be 361 or something like that. Loveski and SRP, same here. A lot of the same species, obviously like sort of summery, maybe early fall versus winter maps, but I don't know, for me, among the best animal lineups in the game. Okay, there's that one that we got along the way over here, that big 2. Do you ever play multiplayer? My son plays on PC and he finds more modded lobbies than legit lobbies. I play PS5, so no worry of mods. Yeah, I mostly play multiplayer, actually. Pretty much every video I ever record is done in multiplayer. I haven't noticed the, like, modded lobbies being nearly as bad. Let's say the last... close to a year, really. Maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, it was really rampant. But I don't run into too many these days. I definitely still find them. But I think I find more individual, like, modders than modded lobbies. Like, I'll see like a speed hacker or whatever. Probably not even once in every recording session anymore. Like, there was a period of time there where I could not record a video without running into multiple hackers. Now, 2 or 3 times a week. But again, usually it's not a modded lobby. Is Reventuli worth getting? It's one of the 4 maps I don't own. If you're into, like, waterfowl hunting and stuff, yeah. I think the only exclusive... Oh, Raccoon... No, they're on Salzwiesen. Anyway. Are there any exclusive species to Reventuli, actually? Because Sol's pretty well covers that and adds stuff. Anyway, if you like duck hunting, then yeah. Otherwise, wouldn't worry about it. Thought SRP was more late spring or summer because of the wildflowers and stuff. Admittedly, I'm not great with, like, the flora and all that. Like, I realize this is a detail they maybe wouldn't worry about, but because, like, the mule deer and elk have fully fledged and not velvet antlers, that should imply that it's at least, say, September, but, you know, that doesn't have to be. They could have just done sort of a springish map, and they have hard antlers, and that's that. After this, time to have ice cream at 64 here. Am I stupid, or is that not very hot? Are hazel grouse exclusive? Oh, yes, good point. That is the only map they're on. Cool species, too. Dusky grouse and snowshoe hare need to be added to SRP. Technically, mountain hare, right, or snowshoe hare? I think that's the case. The 2 ptarmigans? Jeez, I'm forgetting all kinds of stuff. Reventuli has a big species list. I think it's like 19 or so. Man, 1,400 plus kills. I really thought one of the last 2 streams we'd be getting this guy for sure. Unless he respawns in behind us as we go up here and grab these last couple. Where the heck did you come from? Unless he respawns in like right back there. Looking like another stream with no great one, but we're nearly to 30 diamonds now. In reality, we've spawned over 30 diamonds. Again, I think I've screwed up 4. Pretty sure. Plus the 4 trolls. 36-ish level 3s across 1,400 kills. I feel like it could be any day now. Like I said, I was confident Friday. I was confident today. What's up, Dalton? Flinter. What will be your advice for a red fox ride? I just set up on Salzwiesen, and now with the feeders on Scotland, I'm kind of lost. Scotland can almost be too much, like there's so many foxes. The Salzwiesen grind is... it can work really good. I've been doing the Scotland one, and I like it. The amount of kills we can get is insane. It's still not like this road deer grind insane, but it's pretty dang good. If it were me, and like if you're doing your first fox grind, I think I would do Salzwiesen and the island method. I actually have a guide on my channel if you want to check that out. That probably has the best information that I could supply. But, yeah, I would probably stick with Salzwiesen. I know Eddie just got his 100th great one ever, which was a fox on Salzwiesen, and like, I think it was 200 kills, or 200 males maybe. Honestly, I had a goated Hirsch grind. Hirsch grind is an interesting way to do it. Okay, quick check for the last spot. We know we have respawns, but doesn't look like any great ones. Alright, well, unfortunately then, no dice on this one once again, but sounds like tomorrow ought to be interesting. Looking forward to whatever we get to find out. As you can imagine, there will probably be a video earlier on in the day, like, if they release things at their normal time, noon-ish, or maybe a bit before. So yeah, looking forward to that. On that note, that should do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today, dealing with the internet struggles, whatever all we had going on. I appreciate it, and I will see you next time.